Hello, my name is Dallas, and today, starting off with the Forspoken. If there's a difficulty setting, I will probably go with whatever the hardest is, and the only other setting I've changed is to turn on subtitles. Okay. Setting you choose won't affect how the story unfolds. You'll be able to change at any time, except during events or battles via the settings menu. Players just want to enjoy watching the game's narrative. Players who want to visit every corner of the game world. Players who are used to playing action games, or default. Players who want to enjoy a balance of all gameplay elements. I don't know if any of these necessarily indicate I guess I don't understand what the focus is. So let's just stick with default. Image quality settings, quality focused, achieving a stable frame rate, enhanced visuals, or higher frame rate. Let's do that one, because why not?
Everyone has something they're willing to fight for. Could be family, friends, your beliefs, your home. Doesn't matter who you are, there's just some things you have to protect. But what do you do when the world fights back? Guess I know now. Wish I could go back in time and tell myself. But I was not ready to hear it.
Honorable Judge Maya Bird presiding in the case of people of the state of New York versus Alfred Howland. Defendant charged with attempted grand larceny.
How'd he plead? Not guilty, Your Honor.
I see. Officer, please remove her cuffs. Now, before we begin, perhaps you should reacquaint yourself with your many previous encounters with the law.
Haven't seen this in a while. Not my best angle. Nothing like a trip down memory lane.
Why are you here, Frey? Grand larceny? Is that who you really are?
No, it's just... I needed the cash for... Never mind.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to start taking accountability for your actions. Are you familiar with the persistent felony offender law, also known as the Three Strikes Law?
Wait, you can't do that. I never hurt anyone.
Just yourself. You have 2 previous felony thefts, and with this new one, your grand total will be 3. This could put you away for a very, very long time. You have so much
potential? I can do so much more with my life. I'm a smart girl with a bright future.
I was going to say you have so much anger and resentment in you, I'm not sure you'll ever amount to anything at all. Truth hurts. But in the holiday spirit, I'm going to give you an early present. Try not to piss it away. I'm going to release you under the condition you serve 120 hours of community service.
Thanks. You won't regret it.
Next time you end up in front of me, I will not be as lenient. We clear? Good. You're free to go. Frey, one more thing. Happy almost birthday. It's not too late to start using your gifts to help others.
That was close. That judge might have just saved my ass. Won't get that lucky again. Hey, excuse me? Your phone.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much.
No worries. Happens to all of us.
You saved my life, seriously. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. I should get back to Homer. Poor girl needs her dinner.
New objective has just been added. Check the current objectives in the journal. Open the journal. Just may have had a point, but it's not like I can just change where I am. If I get caught one more time, my life is over, which is why I gotta get out of town. Okay.
I need to go straight home. I hate the cold. Gotta get inside. I hope I never see the inside of a courtroom again.
Hello?
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Ray. Thought we wouldn't find you?
Hey,
Lisa!
Lisa? Really? I thought she was Lisa.
That's Chrissy!
Huh. Well, in my defense, you don't really look like a Lisa.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't have it, all right? There were complications. Not like I wanted to get caught stealing the car, but here we are.
We don't like complications. You're running out of chances.
Yeah, I've been hearing that one a lot today.
Get the car back.
It's not that easy. It's been impounded. What's so special about this car anyway?
It's none of your damn business. Our boss, Mr. Gigan, is very unhappy. So unless you get it back, one of us is gonna be in a lot of pain.
Do I get to pick?
Keep joking. We will leave your body in this fucking alley, and I promise you, no one is gonna miss you. No.
Okay. Okay, fine. We'll just tell your boss, Mr. Gigan. Gigan! All right, Gigan. Great gig. I just tell him I need some more time. But for now, here's some collateral.
Damn it, Ray! Damn you, Ray!
Escape from the gang members don't move fast, can't catch up with you. You can run using that and jump using that. Try to give pursuers a slip.
Damn it, Ray! Get the fuck back here, Ray!
turning back now. Oh! You okay? Oh, shit, I have to go. I'm so sorry. I gotta find a way out of here.
Where the fuck are you, Frey? Yeah, there's no point in running, you know?
Maybe it's safer to go through the alley. Won't they just give up already?
Boy.
Hopefully I'll lose them when I get out on the street. Almost there.
Where'd she go? Huh? Well, fucking answer me! Where'd she go? We will find you, Frey! You will burn! Fuck!
Palmer must be waiting for me. Better get inside before I freeze.
And Maybach.
Home sweet hell.
The archive records the details of any rare materials you find, people you meet, and a host of other useful things. You can access it from the main menu. Don't really feel like reading those. Equipment. And I do have some resources because I think of the pre-order.
Curiouser and curiouser, cried Alice. Wish I could find that rabbit hole and tumble away to Wonderland. My favorite kicks. I could stare at you guys all day. The Holland Tunnel, site of my folks' great disappearing act. Who leaves a newborn baby on the street? Well, at least it wasn't the Queens Midtown Tunnel. That would have been an awful last name. She doesn't like this, but it's all I have. I wonder where Homer's at. Finally, I can start over. Took long enough, though. Hey, Homer. I'm sorry I'm late, I know. Miss me? Oh, well, thank you, but my birthday isn't for another few days. Tell you what, I almost forgot. Been so busy recently. Oh, well, you know, important things to do. Holding court, slaying dragons. I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. Everybody needs me. We are getting out of this city, Homer. Away from the assholes, the garbage, the cops. That is just enough to get us started. Yeah. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. Even ones like you. I just can't wait for clean air, bright skies. No more chases, no more cops, no more fights. Tomorrow. One more sleep, and we are out of here. Can't wait to be any other place but this. Shit! Homer! Girl, come on, we gotta go! Gotta find Homer first. Homer! Come on, baby! Homer! Holy shit. Okay, we gotta get out of here, now! No, no, no! Fuck the bag! Window it is. Motherfuckers!
And finally, the blaze that engulfed the abandoned building in the Hell's Kitchen district of Manhattan has been ruled as arson. Luckily, no one was harmed in the fire. The FDNY believe it was set by some local gang members. The suspects are still at large.
Frey, what happened to you? You look like hell.
Are you allergic?
What?
To cats. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I love cats, but are you in trouble?
Good. She likes wet food, the flaky kind, not pate. She needs a warm place to sleep, maybe a lap every once in a while. And she needs a bath, but good luck with that.
Frey, what's going on?
Her name is Homer. Promise me you'll look after her. Promise. Thank you.
What are you doing, Frey?
The right thing. I need some time to sort some stuff out, but I'll come back for her. It just might take a while.
Frey, wait. If you're in trouble, I can help you, Frey.
Happy holidays. All right. Homer's safe. Now what am I gonna do? Full circle. Happy birthday to me. Thanks, Mom. No, I'm better than that. No, I'm gonna fix things. Get Homer back. Finally get out of... Huh? What? Wonder what that is.
Whoa. Before I get too far in, I think I am gonna change one thing. If I can remember where it is. It looks like I can't change the difficulty settings, so I guess I'll have to do that later. Because now that I'm actually in the game, it's showing it as normal, so I want to see if it shows it as hard mode for the one that I didn't pick. But it seems like it's locked, at least right now.
It's beautiful. Nope, not getting in that way. Must be another way. Definitely no one in here. Seriously? Who would just leave this? I mean, wow. Oh. What?
Okay, first chapter done.
Wait, stop! Stop! Shit! Oh, no! Oh, come on!
Let's see if I can change it now. No.
Where am I? What's happened to me?
Nothing tucked around the corners out here.
Damn, that is a serious draft. Where on earth is this?
Athia?
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself? I've shown. I'm showing. I can't get more showed. Show myself indeed.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. The thing that you so fruitlessly tried to remove. Oh, hello, yes. Oh, perhaps you're smarter than you look.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You, the one talking to me right now, are this... cuff?
Cuff? It's a bit reductive, isn't it? Cuff? Gauntlet, maybe. Vambrace. Oh, Vambrace. Vambrace. Yeah, no, it's definitely Vambrace.
No. This is batshit bananas!
And yet it's the truth. Stop your hurting me now.
Seriously?
No. But what you're doing is completely futile.
How is this happening?
Well, what were you doing before this was happening?
I was... Doesn't matter.
Still here.
Whoever is doing this, stop. This is one sick joke. I am out of here.
You can't run away from me. I am literally attached to you. Why don't we settle down a bit and talk about ourselves? Talk about our interests in life, perhaps.
I am not hearing this. This is all a bad dream.
Be careful not to trip on anything.
You can also see things? This cannot be fucking real.
Listen to me, Frey.
How the hell do you know my name?
We are bonded.
Bonded? What do you mean, bonded? Why is this happening? This is... No. On bond now!
As you can see, you're stuck with me, and I with you. And only you can hear me.
Stop! Stop talking! This is completely insane!
Frey, slow down. You need to listen to me.
No, what I need is to figure out how to get back. I thought I wanted out. I was wrong. I was in a bad place.
Well, this place might be worse, depending on how you look at it.
What do you mean?
I guess I just need to go over here. And nothing up here.
Quiet.
What?
Hide.
Is that a motherfucking dragon?
Shh. Don't let it see you.
You think? Is it gone?
Yes, and we should leave this place as well.
With that thing out there? I don't think so.
I'm sure the creature is far away by now, and besides,
What?
you won't last long without anything to eat.
Fine. And how exactly do you plan on getting out?
I believe climbing that wall might be our best option.
You should be able to stop and chat with Cuff about recent developments. When this happens, simply pick a topic to start the conversation.
Hey, Cuff. So, if we are bonding,
Correction, bonded.
whatever. If we are stuck with each other, then what's your deal?
My deal.
Who are you?
I am what you see.
Lovely. And I suppose you'll tell me more if I answer your riddles 3?
I don't follow.
Never mind. Why were you rusting at that old shop anyway?
Good question. I've been wondering that myself. All I do know is that before I visited Earth, I was here in Athia.
Wait, what? That means it must be your fault I wound up here.
How dare you? It was nothing to do with me. If you must know, I'm as keen to find out what brought us here as you are.
So, have you always been this?
This,
This chatty bling.
as I recall, no.
What do you recall?
I traveled here. Athia was not my home. I, like you, am an outsider. When I arrived, there was a lot of turmoil between the Tantas.
The who was?
The Tantas. They were 4 very powerful women who ruled Athia, each with a special ability.
Like what? Magic or something?
If by magic you mean the ability to turn me into an inanimate object, then yes. What in all creation is that contraption?
It's a smartphone. It's for texting, calling, games, videos, taking selfies, and... Which, by the way, I am not gonna explain to you, so don't bother asking.
I know what a selfie is.
Really?
Not really. What else can that thing do?
It also has GPS, which would usually tell me exactly where I am.
So where are you?
Somewhere between purgatory and hell.
It told you that.
Sure did.
Yo. Doesn't get cell phone coverage, can only use the camera.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
Oh, one of my talents, if you will. It seems like there's a small settlement up ahead. Perhaps we can rest there.
Covers many powers, including the ability to show the way to your next destination. If you want his help, press up to have him point the way forward. Certain times this feature won't be available. When this happens, an icon indicating this will appear.
And you know that how? What are you?
The extent of my abilities is nigh on limitless. I'm a vambrace after all.
Uh-huh. So, this is Athia?
Janu.
Janoon. I thought you said...
Athia, big picture. Janoon, small picture. Janoon is part of Athia.
I get it. Like New York City versus New York State.
Exactly. I think. I have no idea what Newark is.
No, not Newark. New York.
Is there a difference?
About 1 million.
And I just really want to... There's the difficulty. Okay, yeah, so I did have it set to normal, so let's just put it on hard. There we go. I kind of wish they had just called it hard in the main menu to start, but it's fine.
Hey, look at you.
I'd be careful.
Come on, don't be shy.
Seriously, I wouldn't. Let's just keep moving.
Why are you so freaked out by this fella? Whoa!
Because it's not as it seems.
You tell me that now? Shit!
Well, don't just stand there.
Defeat the monster. It's a unique bond of the cup to call forth powerful offensive spells. R2 to fire a quick magical attack. Hold it down to build up something more powerful. R1 to open a menu you can switch between spells.
What the?
Don't start panicking now.
I have a shield and I have burst.
You do know there's no one to fight in that direction, don't you?
Fine. Did I just do that?
Well, definitely with my assistance.
I did not just do that.
We did.
I just moved shit with my mind.
Perhaps our connection has somehow awoken some abilities.
I just moved shit with my mind.
I just keep hearing I.
I just moved shit with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, talk to sentient cuffs, kill jacked up beasts. You know what? I'll probably fly next.
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line.
If you could just master these new abilities, with my help, of course.
Did you not just see me take out that gnarly beast? Oh, bring it, you mangled monsters!
Whoa. Seems like I should be focused on the ground more than anything. Seems like aiming directly at them is pretty iffy. Experience. Experience earned by defeating foes are enough and your level will increase. You may also find other ways to earn experience and travel, such as completing quests.
The fuck is up with the animals here?
They did seem somewhat altered.
You can drink healing drops in order to restore health. If your health drops to 0, it's game over, so if in doubt, use one. Do so by pressing the down button.
Didn't they? Makes you wonder what could have caused such a mutation.
Yeah, like what happened here?
Oop. Athia is full of useful resources such as ore and medicinal plants. You just have to know where to look. They'll prove extremely useful in your upcoming journey, so be sure to snap up any you find.
Huh. What's this?
I also did see that there's an option to collect things up in an area if I want to turn that on, just to make things easier. Which might not be a bad idea. Automatically gather items from your surroundings, or... Oh yeah, I'll just turn on automatic gathering, so I don't have to mash triangle anytime I come near anything. That's a first strike bonus. Seems like the quick shot is a little bit better. It just doesn't have a big stagger.
Whoa. What the hell? What is this weird feeling?
There seems to be some sort of malignant miasma in the air.
Okay, turning back now.
It doesn't seem to be affecting you, though, does it? Besides, I doubt there'd be much benefit in retracing your steps.
So this miasma, what exactly is it?
It's quite mysterious, isn't it? I suspect it might be what's causing all the local wildlife to look so peculiar.
So how come it doesn't affect me?
How come indeed? Could it be thanks to your commendable choice of traveling companion, perhaps?
Nope, not that. Definitely not that. Nothing but ruins. Looks like no one's been here for a while. I wonder how long everything's been in this shitty state.
Perhaps we should find somewhere else to search?
Monk have powers to help you detect nearby enemies and items. It can be extremely useful in trying to figure out what might be hiding around the corner.
There's something there.
And I can destroy objects. Your magic provides a wide variety of effects that can help turn the tide of battle in your favor. You might want to slow down an annoyingly quick enemy and stop them in tracks before launching your attack. Support magic is the key. Doing so, you can cast your currently selected support spell with L2, but a menu from which you can select another with L1. If you cast a support spell, you'll have to wait a while before you can use it again. You can speed up the process by successfully landing a strike using attack magic.
I'd say now's the time to strike.
No shit.
And I got him.
So much for clean air and bright skies. I try to escape to someplace better, and where do I wind up? Someplace 10 times worse.
Treasure.
Poor you.
Okay, so cooldown. The bottom left portion of the triangle at the bottom right. More treasure. Already carrying the maximum amount. I think I'm at full health, so I can't heal.
now we have to deal with an even bigger one.
Lucky me.
Use R3 and enemies in view, and you'll see a lock-on icon appears. Enemy in question remains fixed in the center of your screen. Although enemies are present, use that to switch between lock-on targets.
Yeah.
Got quite a big health bar.
You about ready to head back?
Using attack and support spells gradually charges your surge magic, enabling you to cast an extra powerful spell. Press both at the same time to unleash it. About entire opposing force in one fell swoop.
I think it might be wise, yes.
Manage to break your enemy's composure, they'll off up with a slip to brutally damaging attack that will exploit Cub's capabilities, deal devastating damage. Press triangle to unleash it, inflict enormous damage, it can also restore Frey's health. And a 1. You've leveled up and earned some mana, which can be used to teach Frey new spells. In order to do so, you need to go to the magic section of the main menu. Open the magic menu. Spend mana here to learn new spells. Mana is gained by leveling up. It can also occasionally be found out in the field. Add a new spell to your skill set. Hold down X to learn it. Guessing it's going to make me use that one. Enable high speed movement and parkour. Hold down left stick and circle.
Not bad.
Thanks, Professor.
I told you to call me Van Brace.
Sure, Cuff. Sure. Shit!
It might be wiser to run this time.
No kidding.
Unlock the flow ability, which enables you to perform magic parkour. You can use this to break into a sprint and escape enemies, automatically scaling it. Any low-level obstacles in your path, hold that and circle to try it out.
Okay, this is awesome. I am catching some serious air.
Very impressive. Just try not to move somewhere into a seriously angry grave. This looks like a big one.
I could run like... That was close. Where the hell are we now?
The big city, I suppose?
Hello? Anyone home? Say something if you can hear me.
Not a sound. Well, let's keep looking. You should probably keep an eye out for somewhere to rest, too.
Let's see what's over there.
Setting a destination, I accidentally skipped past it. Over your surrounding area, location at the center, your recent movements are also tracked. Set a marker with an X to help you find your way there. Magic parkour allows you to explore your surroundings with acrobatic ease, climbing tall buildings in mere moments. Any obstacles as if they weren't even there. Hold down that and see what you can find in the town around the castle with this new skill at your disposal.
Is there not a single person left?
It very much seems that way. Perhaps this oddness with the air drove them to escape to safer climes.
Hope so. At least that would mean they're still alive.
Okay, so I can't really climb straight up. Attack an enemy without them spotting you to get in a strike from the side or behind. It'll sometimes inflict extra powerful critical attack. Clever, you can check on the lay of land with cuff skin and position yourself for an advantage start to a battle.
Guys nearby?
Got it in one.
Might as well pocket this.
Yeah, it seems like I just have to get used to whatever the height limit is. No, they can see me.
Don't move!
Very nicely done.
Alright, what's our next move? Yeah.
Seems like there is a little bit of a limit on how far I can hit. I was able to protect you from enemy attacks, reducing the damage dealt. You don't need to do anything to make him block, but you will need to keep an eye on your health. He can only do so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
It does take a weirdly high amount to get a surge attack built up.
This should come in handy.
More experience
Seems
there.
we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way. What the hell happened here? Not only is it completely empty, but this place is twisted.
Perhaps it has something to do with the strange creatures prowling about the place? Almost there.
Roger that.
So let's see if I can figure out how to get over there. More treasure.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that.
Feel like it's gonna be too high to climb up those walls, but I should probably try. Definitely too high to get up there, unless there's another way around.
Let's go check that out.
Always worth a look, just in case.
It was a weird slope there. I was kind of hoping it would just scale to the top of the building, but it's fine. Treasure right there.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a fucking cup!
Fan brace.
Any other shinies around? There's a chest over there. not mean to run off there. Can't really tell if there's a limited duration to it or if I need to like keep momentum. There is like an energy gauge building up at the bottom left, which I'm assuming is like stamina.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
I'm gonna see if I can find out what that chest was earlier. Looks like it's too high up for me to get over there.
Push me once in a while, you know.
What do you think you are? Designer jewelry?
No, I'm simply suggesting that you might take better care of your most vital lifeline and companion.
Okay, you don't not have a point, but shut the fuck up.
More treasure. Think I ended up back outside. Turn to the start point. Okay. That should be fine. Didn't mean to do that. It looks like there is a cap on ingredients, so at some point it's not worthwhile to collect a bunch of stuff.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
I don't exactly know what my support magic does, but it's probably fine. Figured out eventually. When I actually decide to read it.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Yeah, it seems like that's too high to get up. Imagine at some point it's gonna be way easier to scale everything.
Look out!
Enemy attacks inflict status ailments such as poisoning or stamina draining. Battle extremely difficult, so try to avoid the attacks in question if you can. If all else fails, certain spells and equipment may prove helpful.
Okay, here we go.
Now's your chance.
On it! Ah! Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
So far I'll say I'm a bit glad that I turned up the difficulty, because this doesn't seem that rough, given how focused it is on ranged. Let's go for that.
Did you find something?
There is also quite a delay below scanning.
Now you really are asking miracles.
am a bit bad at reading when they're vulnerable.
Let's not be ungrateful now.
Figure out if there's any significance to that, but I don't think there is. Anyway, let's see. Pick up nearby rocks inflicted by enemies. Ties enemy in a tangle of weeds, so I think that's the one I have on. I can basically create an area of effect support ability, or I can do one that holds them in place. And that's my big ability, which I can level up over here. Defensive shield while charging, which is blasted forward in pieces when released. So basically, I can hold it up to defend myself, and when I let go, it shoots a bunch of rocks. I can level that up if I want. Or fire a stream of rocks. They get stronger. Kick off from a wall in order to climb higher. It looks like some of these I get from locations. Level 3 with the 10 of whatever that measurement is. Okay, so it costs 12 of whatever that currency is, and I currently have 10.
Well, this place is fun.
I imagine it was once. Happy, smiling faces on every corner. No, I can picture it now.
Damn. Everything just looks broken.
Not exactly the most poetic of descriptions, but yes, I suppose it does.
World Prey finds herself stranded, seemingly devoid of people. Buildings stand in ruin and vicious monsters roam the ravaged land. Frey christens the strange phenomena that seems to be the cause of all these problems, the break.
Is there nowhere that's not, like, broken by this shit?
I suppose there might be somewhere.
No one there. No one at all. Where the hell did everyone go?
Your guess is as good as mine. Suppose our only choice is to keep looking. We should be safe here.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Rich vibrant, full of life and laughter, but then the corruption came. And their homes and fleet is simple. The only place where safety could be found, or so they believed. Four realms, each governed by its own Tanta. Rich forests, and this one to the north. Praenost, heavy with mountains. Astoria stretch off to the horizon with great plains. Shimmering waters of Avolet. Okay. Enemies can't enter this building, making it a safe place. Take some time out, use the bed to rest up and restore your health.
Oh, nice. Sounds like trouble.
Yes, and given what we've seen so far, I'd say you need to be very careful in case you're planning on investigating.
Shit! What is it now? Is this the break shit's doing too?
I believe so. It corrupts everything it touches before destroying it completely. Now hurry up and get out of here while you still can.
Yeah. Ah. Ah! Oh, oh, fuck! What now?
Well, for starters, I think we should run.
Ah! Ah! Too late for that.
Dragon.
Okay, what the hell do I do here?
Sidestep or hold for magic
How the hell
parkour.
am I supposed to fight a dragon?
Anything that big must have a weak point. Keep at it! I think you're finally getting
Keep
somewhere.
accidentally mashing those because I'm trying to go for a jump at like the worst time.
Careful! You're about to get badly bitten!
You're saying?
Even the best of us make mistakes.
Whoa, did you see that?
So gratifying to see my hard work paying dividends.
You're mine. Is he even doing anything?
I think so. Keep chipping away.
Whoa!
Do you think I have quite a bit of
Not
health?
working.
Is that supposed to be my hint that they're attacking? Or is that a hint that they're vulnerable?
Steady on now.
Okay, they're resistant during that.
There. That's not a good thing, is it?
Probably not. Might want to find some cover. Fast.
Shit! Oh, fuck!
Attacks are even more deadly than piercing blows that can't be blocked or evaded. They deal a huge amount of damage. You tell no signs of an enemy building up one of these. Find something to hide behind. Use magic parkour to put some distance between you and your foe fast. I'm actually gonna see if I can find some of those other tool tips that I missed. Certain powerful attacks can pierce right through Cuff's defenses, dealing a lot of damage if Frey doesn't evade them in time. Okay. So the bright purple is a piercing attack, which means that I have to evade to get out of the way. Can't be blocked or evaded and deal an amount of damage, so I have to use terrain to get rid of those. Or distance. Circle the right moment to take a quick step out of the way. Hold down those to... while performing magic parkour to evade automatically. Okay,
Okay, this is bad. Very bad.
Take cover.
this round fine.
Nice work. Show it what you've got. Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hurt.
That's your idea of encouragement?
trick is I do have to keep a certain distance away. It does seem a little bit weird. Maybe more spells will give me more range.
Hey, you wanna do the fighting here?
Good night.
Don't worry, you're not gonna die unless you get hit, of course.
That's your idea of encouragement?
That's it. Show that beast what it means to mess with a fan brace.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, I'm gonna need more cover.
And quickly.
Don't know that counts as cover.
What did I do to deserve this? Come on, drop dead already.
I'm afraid our reptilian friend seems as stubbornly healthy as ever.
Die!
I think I'm not supposed to get on their back.
Ha! That stung a little.
No time to recuperate. Stay on your feet.
Okay, so my health bar is the very small yellow bar at the bottom.
There. That must be its weak point. I knew it would have a weak point. Try not to get stepped on. Has anyone ever told you how softly you move?
Hey, fuck off.
Oops. Forward
Do you think it's
experience.
dead? The dragon?
Well, it did get crushed by all that rubble.
Get out of town.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
More treasure. Specifically more healing. I think everything else is too much effort to get. But I also did get a bunch of experience, so maybe take a look at my... Oh, it's still only 10 of whatever that currency is. Oh, next level's at 112. $40 did not quite do it. And nothing else obviously around.
What? How does that thing not even have a scratch?
Use magic parkour while preparing a spell. You can make an even bigger evasive maneuver than the usual quick sidestep. Prayer attack or support spell, hold R2 and then hold that and that to give it a try.
Doesn't look like we'll have much cover here. Let's hope the dragon friend doesn't succumb to the urge to blast us with its beam of death.
Ugh, I just can't catch a break.
Just as I planned.
Yeah, sure you did. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
Far, far away. Frey, you need to get directly in front of it now.
What? Are you trying to get me killed?
It has a blind spot. Trust me. Above you. Be careful not to let me get scratched.
Well, I'll say it is a bit weird.
Look out.
At how many things I've told for some of the abilities.
Don't panic. Try to predict its next movement.
Where is it?
Above you. Look out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You'll need to predict its movements if you want to stay alive.
I think I'm too far away.
Well, that was a little hairy.
It's gone again.
Stay alert. Try to work out where it will attack from next.
I have no healing.
Here it comes again.
Hey, yo, back the fuck.
You know there's nowhere to run, don't you?
Fuck, fuck.
Any bright ideas?
Yeah. Make this fucker let go.
But you'll die if you fall from up here.
I'm gonna die anyway, asshole.
Oh, this is exciting. Are you all right?
I think so.
Looks like there's a town up there.
Hopefully one that isn't deserted.
Okay, still can't leave the area. Let's make it go towards the objective.
Not long now.
Oh, whoa, hey! Hey! Over here! Oh, we're saved. Huh? The hell?
Move, monster!
Hey, the fuck you calling monster?
The monster speaks!
Yeah, of course I speak. And put your pointy stick away, asshole.
Move!
All right, moving. Where are we now?
This is the city of Sipor.
Why are they speaking English?
It's my experience that languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
Okay, any answer works for me, I guess.
Quiet!
Let me go! Easy.
Settle. Settle. Who are you, child?
Who are you?
I would humble thyself and answer their questions.
I got this. I'm used to repping thyself.
I don't think you comprehend the gravity of your situation.
I've gotten myself out of much tougher scrapes than this, thank you very much. So why don't you shut your shiny mouth and let me do the talking?
Look at her. She speaks with invisible beings. Is she in cahoots with demons?
What? No. And who uses cahoots?
I would like to hear the answer to Councilwoman Ballett's question, child.
My name is Frey Holland. I do not know how I got here. I am exhausted. I am starving, and all I want is to go home.
Her vestments are strange. Where is she from?
Hell's Kitchen.
You see? She is hell's spawn. How else could she survive in the corruption?
Please, how did you emerge from the corruption of Junoon unscathed?
I wouldn't exactly say unscathed.
It is because she and the corruption are one and the same. We must execute her immediately!
Wait, what? No, that's crazy. I don't even know how I got here.
Please, listen to me. I believe we need her.
Who wishes to address the council?
Forgive me. I am Auden Keen. All this woman is guilty of is surviving the corrupted lands. We have much to learn from her. Until now, we've only met her with blades. Perhaps we could extend her a hand of kindness.
The devil will accept your kindness, as it bites your hand, spreading its venomous corruption into your veins. We must deal with this interloper swiftly. Councilwoman Ballette, please!
Both Auden Keen and Councilman Janesh have made very compelling arguments. Council is divided. Therefore, there shall be no blood spilled today. But heed my warning, child. If you prove a threat, we will have no choice but to eliminate you. Take her to the Tower of Binoy.
Please, Councilwoman Ballette, your ruling is too harsh.
Council is adjourned.
She has done nothing wrong.
Wait, what, Tower of Binoy? What's the Tower of Binoy?
I believe it's a prison.
Please!
What? Oh, hell no! I'm not getting locked up again! Let me go! Let me go! Don't touch me, asshole! Oh. No!
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up! Get up! Get up!
Look, I am imprisoned 1,000,000 miles from home in a Ren Fair nightmare. Just let me die in peace.
If you die, I'm just a meaningless bauble that they bury you with.
And I am fine with that. Just leave me alone. You know what? None of this is my fault. This is all your
And
fucking
tell me
fault.
how exactly this is my fault.
Can we just not talk?
Fine. Fine by me. Suit yourself. I'd love a bit of silence.
Fantastic. You say another fucking word.
Okay, chapter 3.
You know, I never
Didn't mean to cut that off.
Shit, of course it's locked.
I doubt you'll be squeezing your way to freedom through there.
No shit. Damn it, this is going nowhere.
Did that piss bucket do something to annoy you?
No. You know what? You did. Because of you, I'm not getting back to
Newark?
New York. How hard is that to remember?
Maybe as hard to remember as Vambrace? If memory serves me right, you weren't exactly in the best of spirits when our paths first crossed. I'm not sure why you're so determined to return.
You know what? I'm just gonna use magic to bust us out of here.
It isn't advisable to use your abilities in front of them.
Why not? They already think I'm in cahoots with demons.
But they will hang you for being a heretic.
What, like a Salem situation?
Do you expect me to know what that means?
Look, we did it your way, and now we're gonna try it my way. Did I just do that?
Quick, put this on.
Who's there?
I will free you, but you have to put it on and do as I say. Okay, it's on.
You. You're the one who stood up for me in court. Why are you doing this?
Because I believe you. But we must hurry.
How did you sneak past the guards?
I prepared a tincture of slumber baked into a pastry.
Looks can really be deceiving.
Let's go before they wake.
Wait. Where are we going? What's your angle?
Angle?
She did defend you in court, and right now she seems to be your only option.
Fair point. All right, wherever we're going, there's got to be food.
Well, this is serendipitous.
You're telling me.
Did you say something?
What? No. Please, after you. You sure this is a good idea? I mean, aren't you gonna get yourself in trouble?
Don't worry about me. Besides, I couldn't just stand idly by while they treated you so unfairly.
Who were those people running the trial?
You mean the Council of Sepul? They're the leaders of our city. They settle all our disputes.
Judge and jury all rolled into one, huh?
As you can see, our land suffers. Everything that corruption touches...
It breaks. Yeah. I saw it up close. It's real fucked up in there. Not pleasant.
Indeed. Athia's all but lost.
Where did the break shit come from?
I'll tell you soon enough. We must keep moving.
Just more lore.
So where are we going exactly?
We should make our way to the lower city.
The lower city. Got it. What were you even doing at the courtroom?
No one has arrived from outside the city for many years. Everyone in town wants to know who you are.
The price of notoriety, I guess.
After what you called the break shit.
Let's just go with the break.
After the break occurred, people fled their villages. Sepul is the last bastion.
Damn.
I would advise staying off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You know, we should stay off the main thoroughfares. Less chance of being spotted.
You're right.
Don't let the
Wow,
guards
nice
spot me.
digs. Some schmancy houses.
This is where the nobility live.
Ah, yes, the Upper East Side.
Technically, we're in the north of the city.
Fan out! She can't have got far!
It appears they've noticed that you're missing. Head for the shadows and keep moving.
Stick to the shadows.
Great idea.
Why can't you be more like her? She likes all my ideas.
I'm guessing if I just follow closely behind her, then I'd be consistently safe.
You are safe now.
Thanks.
We are close to where I live. Come, I have food.
Bit of a half-hearted thank you, I must say.
Nobody does anything nice without wanting something in return. I have trust issues.
Do you trust me?
What you and I have is an unholy alliance at best. I couldn't get rid of you even if I wanted to.
She did just risk her own life to get you out of jail.
Point taken. Plus, she promised me food.
And don't you want to know what she wants? It's quite the mystery.
More interested in the food at the moment.
We can speak freely here. I am Odin Keen, daughter of Robian and Callista Keen.
Well, I'm Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
I don't know how to respond.
It's okay. Boring story. I'm over it.
Liar.
My father was a notable cognizant.
Cognizant?
Cognizant.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Tomato, tomato.
You are very strange, Frey. Cognizants are Athia's most highly respected scholars. And my mother was a general.
Oof, that is a lot to live up to. Wait, was?
I've been on my own almost my whole life.
I know what that's like. I don't have any parents. I had some foster ones, but they never really stuck.
So you must feel the same way.
That we got royally screwed?
That we must help others.
Tomato, tomato.
This is my home.
You live in a bar?
Above.
I like you more and more. So about that food? You had this on you the whole time?
I needed you to follow me. Frey Holland, daughter of who the F knows.
Just phrase fine and well played. Well, thanks for the jailbreak lady and the apple, but this is where we part ways.
Please wait. I need your help to save my homeland.
Mystery solved.
That's not happening.
The circle of bending light, the rushing sound. That's what brought you here, yes? You want to go back home, don't you? I may be able to help you.
I'll give you to the bottom of a drink. Nice. Looks like one of those medieval-themed bars. Hey!
Sorry, I didn't see you.
Give it back. Come on. Second rule of pickpocketing, never give back what you stole.
What's the first rule?
Don't get caught.
What is it anyway?
Something that ain't worth crap here.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, why can't I have it?
Nice try, Munchkin. Now scram!
A pint of your finest ale, my good sir.
Oof, hell of a kick. You guys do not mess around. Alright, let's hear it. This isn't gonna last long.
My father researched the phenomenon known as the Tirana extensively.
Tirana?
The tunnel of light you traveled through? I believe his work holds the answers you need. I could give you his findings, and...
Here it comes.
In return, I want you to find his research notes on the break. They are...
In the break, right?
It does not seem to have any effect on you.
So they say.
Many have tried to find what's outside the city, but they don't get far before...
Before what?
You are the only hope we have. You're special.
Okay, you obviously don't know me. I want proof.
Follow me and I'll show you. And thank you.
I haven't said yes. Do you believe her?
I suppose anything is possible. Some chance is better than no chance.
I do not want to go back into that hellscape.
Come on, you'll be fine. I'll be with you after all.
Not comforted. Is this them? Your folks?
Yes. It was painted when we were at one of the Cognoscence guilds. Father was one of the Cognoscents of Janoon. He had the foresight to move his work to Praenos just before the guild in Janoon fell to the break.
So your dad's notes are in Praenost?
Yes. He brought me here to keep me safe from the break. But it wasn't long before he went back to finish his work. That was 20 years ago. I never saw him again. And the break eventually overtook everything outside the city.
Could you tell me about him?
He was a brilliant man, beloved by many. He was close to finding a way of slowing down the break, maybe even reversing it. People put their faith in him, believed that he would make the world how it used to be. I'm trying my hardest to continue his work, to keep hope alive. Here, these are his notes on the Tirana.
Yeah, this looks familiar.
You can have this after you help me.
Quid pro quo. I get it.
He kept his notes on the break and read journals like this one. I need you to find them and bring them back.
Okay, so I go and get the journals, bring them back, and then we're square. That's the full extent of my savioring.
I will do everything in my power to help you get home. You have my word.
Cross your heart and hope to die?
You wish me dead?
No, it's a phrase we have on our... Forget it.
I shall pretend those words were never uttered.
Good. Okay, I'm in. Why not? It's not like I've got any better options.
Oh, this is good news. You're truly helping the people of Athia.
Not why I'm doing it, but yeah, sure.
If you're planning on heading into the break, you'll need to get some rest.
I'll go in the morning. You got anywhere I can crash?
Crash?
A crash. Sleep.
Oh, of course. Follow me. You can use this room whenever you like, and I'll prepare a change of clothes for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Few extra potions. I do really need right now.
Day. Still can't tell if any of this is real.
And yet it is. Now rest. You have another big day tomorrow.
Gear describes a range of items the Freight can equip in order to improve her skills, stats, and abilities. You can change what you currently have equipped in the gear section of the main menu. To check what effects any gear you get your hands on might have, it can make all the difference. Everyday cloak worn by the citizens doesn't have any extra effects, but it's sturdy and hard wearing.
Now you look like one of us. But your shoes betray you.
These have gotten me out of a lot of scrapes. Where I go, they go. The kicks stay.
So it shall be. Here, you'll also need this. It's a map of Athia. It should aid you on your journey. Here, I've marked the Cognoscence Guild.
Perfect.
And there's the map. Looks like I can sleep to change the time whenever.
Thank you again. Tanta's blessings.
You too, whatever that means.
Maybe you should grab an apple.
An apple a day.
Will keep Frey's hunger at bay.
Such a poet.
More information about the city. And Earn supply, you can explore a variety of side events involving various townspeople. Know these characters by the markers above their head. As the story progresses, certain sub-events may become unavailable, so be sure to welcome press triangle to say hello while you have the chance.
So, how do we get to this Cognoscence's guild place?
If I'm reading the peasant girl's map correctly, we'll need to leave the city by the south gate.
Alright, let's get going then.
Okay, first things first. Magic. Because I think I should have enough points. Mana is the cross thing there. Let's level up. I need 38 for that, never mind. Anything else I want to grab? I could do a big whip. Deals damage over the surrounding area and heals based on how much damage it does. So the current one I have has a magical poison curing plants to spring forth. So a self-heal. Filler, please. Okay, so that's my hold ability. So if I level this one up, it's just my regular shot. This is my hold shot, and then this is my other ability. And I could also grab a new ability now, but I think I'll wait. AoE heal sounds like it could be useful, but I'd rather get something for bosses.
Tanta's blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're not the one they're saying came from outside the city, are ya? Well, just don't go causing any mischief, you hear?
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Are you the girl I heard about? The one who came from outside the city? What's it like out there? Come on, tell me! I want to know! Oh, wait. My mum says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Sorry about this one. He's not the bravest. It's not often we see an unfamiliar face. Where did you spring from?
It does seem like the scan can pick up people I can talk to.
Fair maiden, a moment, if you please. Pray, lend me your ears. I have a fine song to play you. Very well. Then allow me to regale you with the Ballad of the Enormously Clever Person of Sipal.
Is that really the best title he could come up with?
Well, did it speak to your soul? Did the doleful melody conjure images of the encroaching miasma, the unearthly cries of its foul denizens? The unlucky inhabitants of this fair city, myself among them, cursed, never again to venture beyond its walls.
Again? Have you ever been out there?
But of course. What manner of minstrel would I be, did I not go wandering over hill and dale? In my dreams, of course.
You, Bard! Escaped criminals roam the streets, and still you do not cease your racket. There is a crisis afoot.
Forgive me, but there is always a crisis afoot.
Well, you may have a point there, but nonetheless...
She's a guard, Frey. We need to get out of here, now.
I, guess I'll be on my way then.
Wait. You're...
So sorry to see you go, fair maiden, but go you must. And quickly.
That was a little too close for comfort.
But we got away, thanks to the fop. Dream wanderings indeed.
Yeah, and that song. What the hell even was that? Feels a little more, I don't know, cheerful in the lower city.
When food is short and one's days are numbered, every moment is a gift, I suppose.
So, they're happy because they can't afford to be sad. That's fucking depressing.
Tanta's blessings. Hang on. Who the heck are you? You're not the one they're saying came from outside the city, are you?
Okay, so it seems like if I find an event that actually has like a quest to it, it can give me experience.
Can I get you something?
What's this?
It's a Partha from Janoon.
So they're like Athian dice?
They're made of animal bones. You roll one, and if it lands on one of the little symbol things, you're in for a lucky day.
Wow, sounds fun.
Oh, that's all it is. No one takes it too seriously. Go on, give it a go.
Parther dies like objects from animal bones. Rolling them is said to be able to bring good luck. Lands on a symbol of some kind, you'll earn a temporary battle boost. Boost attacking abilities.
Look at that.
Suddenly feel more magically adept.
So, you're guild-bound, I hear.
Guess you hear a lot of things.
That I do. There's not a lot happens in this town I don't come to know of eventually.
Huh.
No idea if he could be trusted, but we might as well see what he can tell us, wouldn't you say?
The Cognoscents used to study things we mere mortals couldn't hope to understand. Old Treaty used to say that one of their books was worth more than 100 loaves of bread.
That's all I get from the guy who knows everything?
I told you, it's town I know about. And that place wasn't inside the city walls last time I checked.
Come on, it was better than nothing. Poor chap.
Horton's a bit earnest, but she's got her head screwed on, and you won't find a kinder soul in support. Granted, there are those who think she sometimes sticks her nose in where it doesn't belong.
You can add me to that list, that's for certain.
But her dad, Robian, he was well respected enough that everybody knows her heart must be in the right place. Used to be a very good customer of mine, that one.
Don't you think you've had enough for one lifetime?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some complex flavors going on here.
Connoisseur, are we?
All right, come on. Don't hold out on me. What's the secret ingredient?
Hey, I can't tell you that. It's more than my job's worth. Well, suit yourself. Auden's putting a lot of faith in you, you know.
I didn't ask her to.
Oh, charming. Well, be seeing you again soon. This is the only pub in town, after all.
Okay, 50 more experience for that.
How far now?
Getting closer.
Okay, get the...
You like that place, don't you?
Do I? Huh, I guess the vibe in there is acceptable.
Oh, to be young and a familiar face at the local drinking hole.
Yeah. Sucks being you.
Can't go over that way. Because now that it's said that...
Finders keepers.
Apparently there's 100 old coins.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
Don't know if there's any way for me to get back to the other side. Seemed like there should be, but I didn't see a way to jump down easily. Going through the pub seems to be an option, but I can't get back there.
Come again, eh?
So maybe we go. Unless something else pings me from over this way, but I don't see anything.
There's even more guards out looking for you than yesterday. And Councilwoman Dax is in charge of them. Be warned, she's not to be messed with.
I think we're nearly there.
Well done, me.
That soup they served us today didn't taste of anything at all. Huh. And that rotten councilman said we'd get the same food as the upper city. A likely story. Liars, the lot of them.
Wow, that is a ton of junk right there.
I suppose there's nowhere else to put it all if they can't leave town.
Kinda busy around here.
The trick is to look through the people, not at them.
Yeah, I've got some previous experience with crowded streets. Thanks. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia, too.
Why, exactly? Do you have some special attachment to the ridiculous little creatures?
Huh? What? No. Miss you, Homer.
I wonder what you'd be like if you'd grown up here.
My guess is even more fucking miserable than I am already.
How delightfully upbeat of you.
Seeing something way over here.
Tonta's blessings be upon you. You are the escapee. Please, I beg of you, do not harm the children.
And this is the last spot I see, and then I think I can go.
A pond. Kinda quaint, you know? A cat. I'm so glad they have cats in Athia, too. Let's see.
Chase after the cat and try not to lose sight of it.
Flighty little creature. Worth chasing it down, perhaps.
So this is where you were taking us.
What's come inside Athia is when dolls are now quite the rarity. Generations of Athians grew up with these poppets or playthings. Once as plentiful as they were indicative of their makers' diverse backgrounds and personalities, now however there is no one to make sure, driven their value up considerably. Poppets are purchased hand-carved wooden dolls. There may be someone out there willing to trade them for other goods.
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
Again. Not quite another level.
Buildings around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood.
Damn it! I mean... Well, that was a short trip. How the hell did you get out of this dump anyway?
I know a way.
You been following me, kid?
No, but I know how to help you.
Really?
I know everything around here.
Mm-hmm. And what's that gonna cost me?
An apple, maybe?
So you have been following me? Sure. You seem hungry.
Just follow me. Don't you want to know my name?
Not really.
It's Olivia, and you're Frey. Everyone's been talking about you.
I guess I'm kind of famous around here.
Does famous mean hunted by the gods? I call it finders keepers.
Damn. Did you steal all this stuff?
Not all of it.
You're growing on me, kid.
Sometimes people have no idea what they're throwing away. I often make new things out of this stuff. Here, if you get hurt, this will help you heal.
All right, nice. You'll have to give me the recipe.
Of course. Let me teach you how. Try it.
Olivia's giving you some bomb flax. Use the crafting bench to turn into a healing drought. Find and combine various resources you find in the field, improve your cloaks, necklaces, and create various useful items. You need to find a crafting bench, but when you do, you'll be able to stock up on healing droughts and improve your gear. Increased medicine pouch capacity can now be crafted and upgraded. Increased materials pouch can be crafted. I can upgrade anything. Use crafting to improve your equipment. Look around the dump and see if you find some crafting materials.
People really do throw a lot of stuff away, huh?
Yes, a lot of useless rubbish.
Wait, this might come in.
As a crafting material, use them to improve your cloak on the crafting bench. Poison damage is halved, can now be crafted and upgraded. Resistance to reduction to defense. Critical hits can boost attack and can now be crafted and upgraded. Killer blows use less stamina. Health plus 5%. Defense plus 5%. Purple magic boosted. Attack boosted when a healing item is used. Enemies can be knocked to the ground more easily by attack magic triggered during parkour. So this one just seems to be all around better, and I don't know if I got this one as like a pre-order bonus. And then I can add an ability to it. Critical hits can boost attack. Sounds neat. Actually, that might be difficult to pull off. I feel that one might be more generally useful because I think I'm not going to pull off critical hits very often. This one I can do. It's like I can't upgrade those until I get better skills, but I can just upgrade this. I can give myself even more health with this one. Then yeah, this is fine. Find all kinds of crafting materials while exploring out the world. Collect enough of them and you'll be able to make new items and improve your gear.
Hey, Shorty. I got you something.
That thing you said isn't worth crap.
No, not my cell phone, and thanks for not swiping that again.
I don't steal from friends.
Friends. Cool. Well, as your friend, I got you this.
Wow! What is that? Are you a Tanta?
It's a pen light, and no, I'm not a Tanta. What's the deal with those guys anyway?
They were the strongest and most powerful women in Athia. They all had gifts. And in the past, they used them to help protect the land. And one day, they will again. They'll come and save us.
Listen, kid. From personal experience, you gotta look out for yourself. People only really get saved in fairy tales.
You're wrong. You'll see.
All right, well, I got a split. You said you knew the best way out of this place?
Well, if you climb over that wall there, that should help you get to where you want to be.
Cool. Thanks. I'll, see you when I see you.
I'll keep the city safe while you're gone.
Sure. You do that.
Let's swap over. I'll actually lose a health because of the upgrade I have on this one. But I get more attack if I have to use a healing item. Enemies can knock down to the ground more easily. I apparently didn't have that equipped. Might be another pre-order bonus. And still at 20, whatever those are. Says there's an event there, so I should probably try to go for that first, because apparently
Yeah,
I missed those. And I didn't realize they were marked on the map.
It's not about how it looks. Ugh, forget it.
These are basically free experience, so don't want to miss out on these.
Oi, you!
Huh? You talking to me?
Upseater, she's a sharp one. What's that you got there, eh?
What's this? I just found it lying around the town.
Let me swap you something for it. I'll do you a good deal, I promise.
Okay, I found the trader, so I'm guessing he unlocked after I found the item. Find it for the Papadels around Sepalia, you'll be able to swap them with the trader for some unique items.
Let's have a look, shall we?
Cloak that sometimes restores health when critical hits are inflicted on enemies. Or a crafting material.
Thank you very much. And here. Do come again.
And then there was another one back here.
All was as they decreed it should be. Wait! Where are you going, children? You're...
It's him, from the council.
No, wait. I won't call the guards. I promise. Violence solves nothing, surely you know that. Knowledge. Knowledge is the answer. It nourishes, sustains.
He does have the look of a man who knows his onions. Shall we see if we can get anything useful out of him?
Might as well. Hey, old guy. About this knowledge of yours?
Why would you ask such a question? Wait. You've been talking to Auden, haven't you? Honestly, that child. I suppose it was only to be expected that she would inherit Robian's sense of justice and Callista's dauntless spirit.
You know her?
But of course, I too am a cognizant, just like her father. He and I are old friends. The guilds were once great centers of learning. They hold many powerful secrets. You wish to know the history of our land? Why, this is just what I was trying to teach those ungrateful children before they deserted me. Where to begin? You know, at least, that there are 4 Tantas who watch over Athia. They each establish realms molded in their own image, over which they ruled as they saw fit. All was as they decreed it should be. The climate, the landscape, the means by which their people lived.
Yeah, that'll do. Thanks.
It's no wonder the children ran for the hills.
I feel like I gotta try this option.
No, wait! I said I would not call the guards, and I meant it. I wish to know more of you, that I might make an informed judgment of your character. My fellow council members' wariness of you is to be understood. Bellet remains faithful to Tanta Proud, and Dax to Tanta Sila.
So that's why they're all so damnably set in their ways.
But my memories of my own ruler, Tanta Olas, are vague. I know not why exactly. What would she have made of your appearance in our land, I wonder? The answer to that question escapes me. I am a man of my word. I will not call the guard. But Sepal is not so big a city that you will escape detection forever. Promise me, at least, that you will make your escape with the minimum of violence.
Got 11 points for that one. And that drift is rough, and I doesn't seem like there's an easy way for me to counter it, but it looks like 38 I think was what I needed the next upgrade.
Sell Sepal souvenirs somewhere?
And who, pray tell, would buy them if they did?
Guess you're right. Not exactly a tourist hotspot.
Seems like it calmed down a little bit, so let's try to move over. Yeah, 38 is what I need to upgrade my small ability or my charged ability. Combine break shards at the same type to improve their level. I don't know what break shards are, but it seems like they might be useful for crafting if I want to go for those.
Why? Because the outside world is so dangerous?
Yes, they'll never know anything but this.
I didn't see any more marks on the map, so I think I'm good to go. Locations marked on his map have been added to the world map. Guild, way to the east.
Why don't your trust issues extend to the street urchin?
Because I've been there, alright? Let's just leave it at that. What the hell are these things? Are they people?
I believe this is what happens when humans are affected by the break.
Then I can't kill them.
What choice do you have? It's either them or you.
So this is what Auden meant when she said people who come out here don't make it very far.
Explains why the people of Sepal prefer staying inside those walls.
I think they're too far away for me to hit.
Get out of the way.
Oh, they made it over.
What do you think I am? Superhuman? That's it.
And I got him. Action during battle will be rated and ranking awarded at the end. The higher the ranking you receive, the more items you'll find after defeating the enemy, and the more experience you'll earn. Attacking from behind and performing other actions that swing the battle in your favor will improve your ranking, while taking damage otherwise being put at disadvantage will lower it. The more you perform the same actions in a given battle, the less effective it will be in improving your ranking. Harder rankings will be easier to achieve at higher difficulty settings.
Yes, that's it.
I suppose it is.
So because I'm on hard mode, it's more forgiving for certain actions.
Something's there. What should we do?
Pretend we didn't notice. These break zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Ha! Good night.
And I got him.
It's not much, but you never know.
Yeah.
Some more collectibles over here.
Where do you think this leads?
Nowhere, I'd imagine, but there might be something in here.
Should we check it out?
Another nugget. Apparently, if I'm too close to things and they explode, I do get knocked back.
Ha!
I don't think there's any...
I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
It doesn't seem like there's much benefit to breaking stuff.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
Bigger spots where it said that dormant magical abilities can be awakened. You may even be able to learn a new spell or two.
Whoa. Do you feel that?
Those are powerful.
Got a new spell. Kick off from a wall in order to climb higher. Aim at the wall and press that and that while in midair. Basically a double jump after I run up a wall.
What the hell was that?
Did something happen?
I don't know. I feel more powerful, I think.
Well, more power is always a good thing.
Around the world are special places known as mana pools, where the power required to master magic wells up from beneath the ground. Walk up to one and you find you receive something that will help you develop your skills. They're always worth a visit. Okay, so that's basically just free points that I can use to get new abilities. Find pilgrims refuges dotted around the world. These are places of sanctuary. You can rest up in order to restore your health and craft items to be on your adventure. Any visitor will be added to the map, so it's always worth stopping by when you find one. See a mana spot and a chest up there. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to get up there.
Did pretty good that time.
Reasonably good.
So yeah, it seems like eventually I'll probably get more stamina. They'll let me do a lot more running.
Consumables?
I'll try not to consume them all at once.
And 2 more until I get another good ability. And there they are. Oh, so I definitely would want to level up my more rapid shot first. So while the charge one is fine, I think that one's just more reliable.
Guess you've never had a cup of coffee.
I'm afraid not. Tasty?
No, it's fucking gross.
Didn't mean to jump down there. I will say the parkour is a little bit weird given limited stamina, because it does feel like I have to hold it, but I also have to time when I hold it. There was more stuff up there, so I think I gotta go back up. Hello, Garth. Welcome in. And I'm just doing some exploring, now that the world's finally opened up. Seems like it lasts for a surprisingly long time. Unless I let go. How's this been so far? It looks very Ubisoft. So far it's been very narrative heavy. Like the first hour and a half is very much mostly scripted sequences. Like slowly following behind a person, and there's only been like one big combat section, which was fun. There's still like a lot that feels like it has to open up. Got the first strikes.
Oh yeah. Enjoy.
Sounds like Assassin's Creed 3. I've only played 2 Assassin's Creed, so I don't know if I have a good comparison for that. Specifically, I only did a bunch of Black Flag and a little bit of Odyssey. Bunch of enemies and goodies down there. Otherwise,
It's just up ahead.
like a chest or something over here. A zombie. Assassin's Creed tutorial section was 4 hours long, and one of the main reasons people don't like it. This one isn't even really a problem with it was a tutorial section. It's that it got the tutorial out of the way fairly quickly, but it was just very scripted sequences. Like, the first section was a small tutorial on movement, but it was before any magic stuff happened, and that was like half an hour or an hour. So where did those zombies go?
Looks like the coast is clear.
Over here.
Well, do something.
And now zombies.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious? Ugh. Whoa! Die!
We're almost wishes they'd make it a little more interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks.
I am getting a lot of free points for boosting magic. So I feel like this could scale up in flashiness real quick. And found a rest spot. Fast travel back there or to any spot I visited. Other than during certain story stuff.
Probably chill here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load of what?
Let's give myself a little bit of a magic boost. And then just more defense. And I need more skills to get that, or I need more resources. More medicine. Break wiped out 99% of the population. Anyway. Councils work long and hard to make Athia a place where all the realms could be peaceful and all the people could live happily. Anyway. Few medicine pieces. And might as well heal that little bit of health. I only just now noticed that the cloak is covered in like squares and X's and triangles. Thinking that was a PlayStation pre-order thing.
Ready to get up?
As I'll ever be.
Very ladylike.
What, I can't even yawn now?
Did something ping me? It's something down here.
Huh. What's this?
Keep thinking I hear sound like it's pinging, but that might just be the effect ending. What's up here? There's spots all over Athia where you can earn rewards that can help develop phrase skills further. You need to meet the conditions laid out in such places in order to earn your reward, but it's usually well worth the effort. If you find one, be sure to try to rise to the challenge.
Something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Didn't realize they're still alive. Plus 1 magic. There's something else way over that way.
Like that.
Do run away if you're dead.
You're not joking, are you?
That was a lot of damage. Frey receives a blow heavy enough to reduce the health to 0. Cuff will become unable to protect her for a short while, putting her in a very dangerous situation. Ability block return eventually, and a successful killer blow can restore it instantly.
Nope. I wonder if this stuff could cure your attitude, Puff.
Doesn't seem to have done much for yours.
And I'm back.
Okay, that was death. I found a random area boss. So I think we gotta go again.
Huh. What's this?
Just wait until you're ready.
Ugh, thought I overdid it. Come on. We got this. Incoming.
I do have to be careful of that slam.
That's not doing much.
These things take time.
Oh, jeez.
Really like to lock on.
Got you on your toes now.
Are resistant to that.
Whoa.
I hope they don't run back to their initial start spot and heal up.
Nope, not working. All right. Oh yeah.
Dodge seems a little bit busted, other than when they do unblockables. I think I reset this fight there and somehow got a first strike.
I'm sorry, all right?
So yeah, weirdly it seems like it's tied to this spot, but it doesn't reset its health, which is nice. So that's unblockable. I'm gonna top off my health just to be a little bit safer. Apparently I got stuck there.
I'll believe it. I'll be stopping the first chance I get.
Do not block that one.
Enjoy.
They have a lot of health. Definitely get the feeling I'm not supposed to be doing this yet, but it's fine.
This is getting old.
I was just going to enjoy myself.
Huh.
attacks with flow. Okay, so there's another last chance block.
Let me out. There.
Somehow I dropped down to E rank.
Go on, put the boot in.
Don't need to tell me twice. Good night.
Okay, got my I got my defense back.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, you need to heal up.
And I am out of heals.
Oh man, is this ever gonna end?
Don't stop now.
I think the claw attacks are the main ones that are messing me up.
Stop making me panic.
Well, do something.
And I fell into their attack. I think I just completely whiffed. But it did not seem to lock onto that.
Yeah.
And I did get a shield back.
I don't like the look of this.
I don't know how I managed to knock it down once. I don't know if it was like enough, just using enough abilities. Or if I did something special.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like maybe if I do enough of the charge hit, it knocked it down. Seems like they're resistant to something, and I don't know what it is, or if that's just me hitting them in a not weak spot. Like maybe attacking from the side seems to be more effective. Didn't let me get the triangle. And I fell into a spike.
That's not doing much.
Seems like that support ability is doing work though. And I'm guessing the bar on the bottom is the one that lets me know when I get my don't die shield. So yeah, it seems like the biggest punishment if I let him return to the spot where they start is it resets the grade. Didn't dodge that one in time.
Shut up. Gotta find the right moment. Nope, not working.
Did not land on the spikes.
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not? Leave me alone.
I think that one I just need to not be close.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Up to C rank. Until they reset at least.
Back in the game. We got this.
Get more support magic out. Seems like they also don't like being hit in the face very much.
Got one for ya.
But a reset. Maybe it didn't.
Whoa! Did we just?
Yes, now finish the job.
Good night.
Okay, so it did keep the rank.
Come on. Watch your step.
Okay, that did manage to hit. I was a bit worried I was too far away. Almost got him. As long as I don't get hit 2 really bad times, I should be good.
Whoa.
You okay, pup?
Keep my distance. And not get blocked by trees.
Bring it.
And I got him.
Are you still with me, Frank?
Okay. What I get?
Not bad, I guess.
Yes, ought to come in handy. Did you find something?
Looks like the coast is clear.
A heal could be real nice. And more treasure.
This isn't over.
Some more magic spots here. Almost enough to boost another ability.
Can't we wait just a little longer?
No, I fucking can't. Lake zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Got you on your toes now.
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
More enemies over here.
All right. Ooh, damn.
Apparently I didn't get the finisher in time,
Dun, 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 dun,
but I
dun.
went anyway.
Not a particularly exacting opponent.
Oh, you want me to make things more interesting for you?
Is apparently something up here.
You were almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah!
Seems like that's everything big that's around here.
Ooh, that's gotta.
Look out!
Oh yeah. Ugh.
I'll be rank for that one.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious? Let's go!
It does seem really hard to pull that one off just because of how limited the distance is. But it does seem like it gives me a whole bunch of points towards my grade.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
And we're crafting. big shiny purple spot over here.
How very peculiar.
There's something in there. I can feel it.
Then let's venture inside and see what it is.
Mysterious underground locations with long-standing connection to the Tantas. They're full of enemies, but you can also find hugely powerful equipment in their depths. If you happen to come across one, it's well worth exploring carefully, of course.
Where are we?
Somewhere underground, I think.
Nice.
Ooh, it is rather, isn't it?
Doesn't seem like anything else in this area. Touch these to return to the entrance.
Hey, come at me. Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Right on the money.
I sometimes wonder what you think I'm here for, you know.
Some of them have ranged hits.
Like you make such a good shield.
Oops.
Just want something of a handful.
Getting hit does seem to really drain that point counter.
Bullseye.
Let's get that back up to an A so I can get that maximum experience.
Done and done.
Hardly one for the history books.
Loot over there and over there.
Was just thinking I could use something like this.
As long as you use it wisely.
I might have to pop one of those.
This stuff could cure your attitude, Tuck.
Doesn't seem to have done much for yours.
Couple more magic spots. About 12 more until I can boost my charge.
Here we go.
Such enthusiasm.
Get that support plant up.
Get out of the way.
Get a free heal. Almost got them. Seem a little bit tougher than the ones I ran into outside, but not much. And I got him. Apparently star grade is the highest.
That's quite a find. You can use that to heal yourself.
Good. Something tells me I'll need it.
And I think it's showing that there's 2 paths I can go. I'm looking at this right. Nice. Never mind, that's not a door. It's not really much of a labyrinth, more of a hallway. And make sure they didn't tuck anything around the corner before I go. If you find some suitable firewood, you can use it to set up a camp, allowing you to rest up, restore health, and craft items to help on your adventure. Just hold down the down button to start building your campfire. You can still be attacked by enemies, so you'll need to find a safe place to do this.
Finally, a chance to relax.
Yeah, at last.
Let's go ahead and rest up first.
Awake at last, thank goodness. I've been bored stiff.
Well, thanks for keeping your mouth shut
I need
for once.
2 nuggets to get medicine pouches, and I need feathers for materials. I'm gonna craft a bunch of these because I have plenty of that. Better purple magic, but I don't really know what that means. And better health. There we go.
Can we get moving, please?
Yeah.
Less of the attitude, young lady.
So I do put out the firewood after I'm done with it, I'm assuming, meaning I can't reuse the camp right away.
How about I show you what I can do?
What we can do, shop.
Another boss.
Come on!
The best things come to those who wait.
Right in the sweet spot.
They took a lot of damage from that, but where did they go? Apparently I can swim. I don't know how I would want to against the water boss, but it is an option.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Leave that nasties lurking about the place.
Ideally, I want to get over to this side, because this is way closer.
Whoa! Gotcha. Yeah. Got one for ya. Yeah.
Was not holding the dodge button there.
And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Okay, so while they're underwater, I can't really do much other than avoid. I can see where they're gonna come back up. Oops. Trying to tap it, and I tapped it at the wrong time.
We got this.
You're looking a little more accomplished all of a sudden.
And feeling it too.
No other items, so I'm guessing I picked up whatever that health potion was. I think that means I parkoured for long enough time that I got a trophy.
What is this thing?
Something ancient. Apparently broken.
Well, that's enough to boost my charged hit. And a little bit left over. Oh, wider hit for that one. And now I need 70s to get to the next tier, which is probably not worth it. Or at least I think there's going to be things that are more useful earlier on, like getting up my super. Actually, that's also 70s. So the only thing after that would be just getting new magic altogether. Magical trap in the spot of your choosing. Seasoned enemies that continue to deal damage for a short period. And then that's a big whip that also heals. Accelerate by kicking off from the ground, press X when landing. I think that's locked by something I need to find out in the wild. Those that seek to serve Athia, once the people of Radal are allies, this changed the day they sent a demon to our land. If fed on our people's pain, it would stop at nothing short of our destruction.
An ancient demon. Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
Finish the detour. That wasn't too bad. Ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of the dungeon triggers an auto-heal effect when an enemy is defeated. Pretty sure I got everything I need there. Enemies can be knocked down to the ground more easily. I feel like I'm doing that one almost accidentally, and ideally I would want to not get hit at all. What is this? Looks very out of place.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
Almost made it up. Wondering if this is the breakstone I mentioned. Apparently I'm in combat. Almost another level.
Oh, absolutely. Like a hornet. Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge
A
of that.
bunch of magic spots.
How far now?
Otherwise, nothing else.
Good night. Ooh, felt that.
Okay, so it looks like there is more to the charge.
Yeah.
Specifically, I have to charge it longer before I can get more effects.
Perhaps avoiding attacks would be better than using me to fend them off.
Aw, or you might get a little scratch.
Happy to go on.
Happy as I'll ever be. Might as well pocket this.
Okay, another level up.
I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
I think I'm gonna save up for whatever that crafting one
Plenty of
was.
commotion all by yourself.
Monuments are sacred stones with which Tantas once restored a portion of their power. They are now tainted by the break, but freeing them from its corrupting influence will allow Frey to grow stronger. Various types of monuments scattered over Athia. See if you can earn all the benefits they offer.
Well, this doesn't look good.
Yes, something seems to have drawn the break here. But I expect you can clear it away with your powers. Give it a try.
Healing items will now have even more effect. And another trophy. Main path is over that way, but I'm wondering what that purple mark is way over there. I think that's the one in the city that I marked for the question mark that is now long gone. Also, apparently there's monuments back by the city. I'm almost... As I didn't realize that treasure chests are marked. Looks like a detour over there.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
Got you on your toes now. Enjoy.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never
Another mutant.
Come on. This is bitter as fuck.
Don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that.
Yes. Worse it tastes, the better it works, right? Ha!
Looks like I can interrupt it. Okay, so these are mutants, which just seem to be strong world mini-bosses. Whether I have the means to beat all of them, I do not know.
Huh. What's this?
Where the map is likely drawn by a refugee from Praenos as they fled to Sepal. Little crew does surprising detailed important landmarks clearly noted, sightings of the broken carefully lodged. Based on these logs, one can surmise that the region around Sepal was still relatively free from the influence of the break even as other realms began to fall.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now. Must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
Boy's diary. Just gonna
What's this?
skip
Looks like
over
someone
those.
left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid? Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
And another rest spot.
This seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you think?
Well, look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. But thank you.
Guess I should probably check if there's any upgrades I can do right away.
Alright, let's do this.
Need angle stones. I have seen those drop before. This one I need crabgrass. It does seem like other than slots that are locked in, most of the equipment can be pretty much swapped whenever. Gonna take this full heal though, because I am not full health.
I could catch a few more Z's.
Be my guest.
Maybe I try the mutant again.
Time's over. Let's get moving.
Says the guy who can't even open the door to leave.
Why would I need to? I have you.
Also, I vaguely remember seeing something back here that I should probably check. Before I go back into this, maybe I should look to see if there's any magic that sounds immediately helpful. Don't like how it keeps drifting to the left. That is definitely just my controller, not the game. Yeah, the only two I think I have are a self-heal and the whip. Whip is more for area of effect. Self-heal, I don't know if it will do much.
I think it might be time for some extreme evasive maneuvers.
No shit!
This looks like a big one.
Got you on your toes now.
Get out of the way.
Whoa! Huh.
Apparently I was too close to that. I think I need to just get more range for that. Okay, so yeah, that does have a very large splash zone, so I think I just need to sprint out of it.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
I didn't really see how much damage I was doing.
We've been spotted.
Shit, fuck, shit. Nope, not working.
Look out.
Uh-oh.
Get a big surge hit there. Yeah, so if I'm just doing a regular dodge, it actually slows me down so much that I can't avoid that.
Alright. Come on.
Wish lock-on was actually working. Seems like if I get too far away, then lock-on just kind of turns off.
That's not doing much. Got you on your toes now. Like that.
Do you think urgent action might be an idea?
Shut up.
I did just run right into that.
Whoa.
It's almost better to go for interrupts there.
Why not take a step back and try to relax?
Why not? Please.
Maybe one more go. The biggest problem that I'm running into with these is more so their massive health pool. Although in this case there is one specific move that is consistently killing me.
We've been spotted.
Shit, fuck, shit. Come on.
Well, do something.
I don't like the look of this.
That's not doing much.
There is a lot of lineup for most of the abilities except this one.
Just about. Nope, not working. Got you on your toes now.
No.
Yeah, so the other problem I'm running into with this, it seems like if it detects them falling, it tries to go for the evade and then gets hit. And I don't want that to happen, and I also don't know how to stop that from happening. Seems like it's dependent on where they're positioned, unless I need to like hold circle or hold the analog stick in. If it's either of those, I don't know which one it'd be.
We've been spotted.
Shit, fuck, shit! Come on. Coming! Uh-oh.
Like, that one I know was my bad because I didn't hold it.
Oh, Debbie, sometimes it's discomfort.
Yes. The worse it tastes, the better it works, right?
I think I just need to hold the button, and that's the thing I'm not doing very well.
Put yourself together.
Okay, maybe I move on from this one, at least until I get a stronger attack. Because I could definitely...
According to the map,
I definitely have the means to do it, I think the resistant is based on the type of magic I'm using. So I think they're resistant to the rock magic.
These plague zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Yeah.
For an easy example, I think like maybe there's a better support magic I could be getting.
These things take time, Frank.
Oh,
Get out of the way. You're starting to mop up the baddies really rather quickly.
Probably because you're starting to make yourself useful. Seems like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land
Something up
has,
here and
the
something
more
at the bottom.
prosperous it is. And the taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing this place and home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. Before the Tunters went mad.
They are guarding the chest. I don't know if I'll be able to easily grab that.
I always miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
Do want to make sure I grab those. I thought I saw something earlier. Yeah, I feel like the crafting ability is probably the next best one. Short of just saving up for my main abilities.
Still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now. Not the most impressive find.
Hey, freebie's a freebie.
And made it to the main story. After I grab these. What is currently marked on my map? Oh, reloaded the city one.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
We got this!
Leapfrogger. I think that means I leaped over 5 enemies.
You might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Alright! Die!
Okay. Another A rank. Grab the chest. And I still see some more random spots around. I think 34 was what I needed for crafting.
Huh. What's this?
Extra firewood if I need a camp. Otherwise, I think that's everything around here other than story. Apparently has a lot of stuff in that building.
Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know. Great start. Nice.
Okay. Guessing... Healing Drought. Doesn't seem like I can parkour in here with magic. I'm guessing because it would get a little bit too chaotic.
Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great works, did they not? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I?
Okay, so those are the break shards. These mysterious crystals are found in areas where the break is most concentrated. Cause memory loss, kind of impairment on contact, making a great danger to the average person. Possess great magical power, which some believe may be related to that of the Tauntas themselves. No cognizant skill has ever been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to satisfactorily test this theory. So I can turn those into crafting stuff if I get a new ability.
Interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
Among the most mysterious forms of magic Tauntas perform is the practice of weaving protective enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. The years of patterned symbols they draw have come to be associated with extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or ward against evil.
Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tauntas painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tauntas. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
Seriously?
Nail design thought to encourage proactivity, increase the damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. Nail design thought to summon powers from within increases the speed at which attack magic can be charged. Recompense certain special patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to improve her skills and strengthen her spellcasting. Link break shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by the enemy she defeats. Access the nails menu. So I have 3 abilities. One is the pre-order one. Support magic recharges faster when surge magic is fully charged, so basically if I hold on to my super, I can get my support more frequently. All damage minus 5%. Absolutely not. Because attack spells charging more quickly isn't worth losing damage. Find new designs by exploring the world.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
Better than nothing, I suppose?
I'll be the judge of that.
Feels
Feathers are
like
good finds.
Could that be one of the journals? This isn't what we're looking for either.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit, Sherlock!
We need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool?
Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool.
So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? Milo.
Wait. Hold on. Robian? I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
It's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yeah. Yeah, a whoosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a whoosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, whoosh!
Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening.
Do it.
Take those shields.
Find yourself plugging away an enemy without doing a whole lot. You can call on Cuff to give you some advice on how to proceed. Target enemy you've scanned to see his analysis and insight.
Pain in the ass.
So his underlings that die your magic will put so much of a scratch in that shield. Better off trying to find a way to attack from the rear.
Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to silence.
Enjoy. Ah, damn it. Can't get past those shields. Got you on your toes now. Yeah. Well, they're not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
Aha!
Okay, so basically I just need to either aim a charge hit at the ground or get something like support magic or leapfrog over him.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Nope, not working. What? Whoa.
I don't know what that mark was that was kind of near me. Okay, apparently that does not defend me from damage.
That's it. Get in there. Oh,
That one
yeah.
does, though.
Ready for this?
I think I accidentally hit a person who ran up to me.
Good night. Yeah.
266 experience for that.
Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over. It's all over.
Whoa! Shit, the journals. Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go. You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah, too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear?
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something. Yes.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off. Shit. Is Sepal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
About to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure, make sure you're ready before you continue. So basically what it's getting at is, if I want to explore, now is the time. I get the feeling I won't be able to get over these walls very easily until I get through story, but it might be worth trying to get another refuge if I want to go this way again. I do like how it locks onto treasures. That is just kind of nice.
Ooh, felt that.
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great, that's all I need. We got this.
Somehow I missed the two right next to me and hit the one way in the back.
There. All right.
No mercy. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's due a certain number of finishers. Also, how am I doing at points? 32 of the 34 I need. So if I find 2 more, I need to turn those in. There's one. And there's a bunch over there. Okay, I can turn break shards into shards of other types. I don't know fully what that means, other than I'm guessing the things I used to paint nails, I can now convert to something else if I want something different.
And it's locked.
They need to use intricate puzzle locks to keep their valuables safe. They can be unlocked by moving the pieces in order to connect the sun and the moon. Walking from a puzzle, if you get stuck, you'll have to start from scratch when you attempt to solve it again. Okay, so it's a sliding block puzzle. And I can only move the pieces that don't have something blocking them, and they all move with a direction. Since I already moved a bunch, I figured it was easier to just restart. Still don't know what old coins are for, but I found 6 of them. Oh, it also shows me what magic they're weak against.
You're mine.
Yeah.
I think they did mention that the breakstone is dropped by enemies. I want to see if there's anything I can do with that. Seems like a no. I think that's just decoration. Or at least it is for now. Yeah, it's down here. Now see that there's an enemy there. And another feather. I should probably have enough to upgrade another pouch. I think it was 2 for an upgrade. And full on healing items. Okay, new fast travel spot. Fervid cluster cannot be crafted or upgraded. Lead-in cluster cannot be crafted or upgraded in Lambient Bloom. Welkin cluster. Go ahead and increase medicine pouch. And materials. There's droughts nearby to pick up, so I won't craft any of those. Okay, so basically, if I'm reading this right, it basically just means if I happen to get a bunch of one type, but I need another type, I can swap over. But there's not a whole lot that I can make that uses clusters right now. That's more of a later thing. And as long as I have the miasma first encouragement on Praynost. So merchant saw what's probably the dragon. I don't really need to heal, so I think I'm good to go, and I'm gonna go back for story now. It is nice that the stamina bars do seem to all fill back up at the same time, and I don't have to wait for each of them. What are these? Some random materials on the ground. Seems like that's everything major.
What happened here?
She walks among us! Tanta Sila!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Odin! My Odin!
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Get to the square in Lower City.
Alden! She's up in the square! You have to hurry! Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood! People are dying!
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child.
Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila. I'm Robian King.
Father!
Odin. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know.
Free Autumn by taking Silas by surprise and stunning her.
See if you can sneak up behind her. Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Definitely blending in.
Your entreaties are futile. Your daughter aids the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries.
Tanta Sila.
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end Your madness!
Oh! Father! What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Oh, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, Incaloba!
I still can't believe she would do this.
The Tantas are tyrants. The sooner you learn that, the better.
This is gonna sting.
Oop.
Huh? My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Ah! Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
Take that! Got you on your toes now. Shit!
It did just kind of eat that hit. And they are knocked down. I'll take that free heal and get some more support magic up.
Not doing much.
Yield! There is nowhere left to run!
Not a chance in hell.
They've probably been a little bit more ready for that.
Whoa!
Let me get. Why can't I?
Watch your step.
Guess I'll just do that. The surface may be big, but can flap about the place at a feral speed. I'd focus on clipping its wings if I were you. Yeah, basically it's just focus on the wings.
We got this. Huh. Nice.
Full steam ahead.
Huh? What's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
And I got him. Ray's maximum stamina has increased.
What? No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Bellet. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Bellet is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Oh, okay. Doubt there's any upgrades I can make. I have plenty of those, so I might as well fill up on heals.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That's more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Scylla?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Alden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find him.
Right. Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tunter to defeat.
Okay, first things first, gotta check the map. Because I'm going to be thorough and try to get every event marker now. Fast travel on event seems playing.
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who used their amazing powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour, what an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
New detours now available. Open the main menu and check the map. Visit certain marked locations, talk to marked NPCs that can occasionally take on a special side quest. As story progresses, these may become unavailable, so be sure to take them on while you have the chance. I'm guessing this is a side quest.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! All right. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me. The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
Are you a refugee?
My parents were. I was born here.
Just gonna skim over
Born
those.
and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
If you look around the square in the lower city, seems quite a crowd has gathered.
You're young Olivia's friend. Elif, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
The amazing girl?
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
Olivia used to look after my elf a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine. Ha! She was forever stealing things. And she never listened to anyone. But then, I suppose that's what made her such a little character. And such a handful.
She was just doing what she needed to survive.
Something tells me you know a little bit about that yourself.
Guess you could say that. We were even more alike than I realized.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you.
I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world. The next, we are not but dust on the wind. What good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in tragedy.
I hate to say it, but you might be right.
Some music, perhaps? Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood. Then allow me to perform the horrible terror of Preynost.
You really need some help naming these.
Preynost is a harsh and unforgiving land. Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate. And for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness. You would do well to take care if you plan on venturing there yourself.
Not exactly the most illuminating of ditties, was it? That's the trouble with these arty types. Very little in the way of practical advice.
What do you mean? Preynost bad. Stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
Okay, another 50 experience points. And more detour.
Around here is basically a turf.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get fixed?
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there is where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. Let me show you something else.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised. Hey, Mommy! Mommy! That's the lady!
Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips! Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah, you're something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
like animals?
They're all right, I guess.
Great. You like this then? Over here is where we keep all the livestock. We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind. The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on, let's go and take a closer look.
They're not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food.
By finding hungry sheep and feeding them, you can use Cuff Scan to figure out which ones have worked up an appetite.
Just go up to one of them and hold out your hand.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Fluffy.
I think I saw one up here.
Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, if they're dead, they're down there.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
Like one more spot up there, unless that's a person to talk to. That's a person to talk to. Way over there.
Fluffy.
Another detour done.
Our savior's favorite farm.
Has kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? I might put up a sign. Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
No major marks around here. Over near the exit, there's a bunch.
Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Athia's as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior. So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Ah, the accident of birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
Okay. Up here, I might need to keep aware of when there's events, because there's two in the upper city. Like, one is sort of near where the detour is taking me. Unless that's another detour.
It's her. Oh, don't even look at her.
What business does someone like that have in this part of the city?
That boy is here again.
Ignore him. He'll clear off soon enough.
Do you want me to call the guards?
Only if she does something.
Well, of course she will.
We'll see,
The cats in the upper city certainly aren't afraid of anyone, are they?
Yeah, they're cute.
This is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
Would you really trust it? It's not our place to question the infinite wisdom of the gods.
I hope nothing else awful happens.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you? You belong in the lowest city.
Yes! You have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone!
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour.
Head back to the lower city. am vaguely near an event. It's somewhere over there.
Well, if it isn't our favorite council person.
Foul creature! Still you refuse to leave the city? You who brought Tantasyla's wrath upon us?
Say it was my fault one more time. I dare you.
Councilman Janesh!
Cease your wickedness, demon. Do not approach her. All who do shall surely die. Those who consort with her will perish in agony, just like the child.
What the fuck did you just say?
Calm down, Frey. Don't let him get to you.
You think because you returned that feeble-minded old dotard to us that something has changed? Well, think again. You are a blight upon us all, a bringer of doom.
The councilman speaks the truth! Leave this place! Begone!
Fuck!
You actually managed to exercise some self-control. I'm impressed.
Not as impressed as I am.
They're not worth your time. You did the right thing.
Another old coin. I got the event out of the way. I don't know if I'm near any others. Other one seems to be up in the building to the left. And it doesn't seem like it's worthwhile to talk to any NPCs. Outside of events.
Why are you still in Sepul, child? We allowed you to go free only because you said you would go to Tantasyla yourself. I would advise you not to go back on your word.
Wait, is that Olivia's name?
Among others, yes. This is a record of those who perished.
Rather a morbid thing to be jotting down, don't you think?
Your recklessness resulted in the deaths of many innocents.
My recklessness? I wasn't the one who almost got Auden killed.
Better to lose one life than countless others. Or do you disagree?
What I do know is why it's so easy for people like you to spout that shit. Because you're never the ones making the sacrifice. So yeah, I don't know. And I don't want to know. Look, let me make it simple for you. Sila's going down. And no one is getting sacrificed. Least of all me.
I have to say, I'm not hugely convinced by the people in charge around here. With that kind of attitude, they'll have sacrificed the whole city before long.
Don't get me started.
Almost another level. Looking at it. See how close am I to the next level. 40 points to the next, so if I'm getting 50 per quest, I should level up with the next one. I'm not entirely sure. Surrounds with stones that defend against enemy attacks. So basically just a barrier that activates. This one's a heal that cures poison. Target over a wider area when the buttons are held. So basically that means if I commit to using the super with that, it does more damage. Oh, what are these ones? That's the implant, so it does damage for a short period. Magical trap in a spot of your choosing that explodes when stepped on, dealing area damage. So that seems like it's a damage over time to enemies just kind of at random. This one seems like it's a whip that hits everything in front of me. That also heals, or I save up for something more reliable. I think I'm going to save up. Because I don't know how frequently I would swap around my support magic. Oh, but I do want to check the map to make sure I got all the events before I go. No. One right up here. And yeah, a lot of these events are very story specific.
I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace after all we've lost?
Yeah, guess you're right. If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
And there's a level. So it seems like that event can reoccur. Or there's more parts to it. And I need to remove that marker. I kind of wish it removed it when I got to the destination.
Let's just move our asses and get this done.
Yes, let's.
A little bit of controller drift there, it's fine. It is going to be nice when I get a replacement controller later this week. The new DualSense Edge controllers comes out.
Please, Frey, wait!
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look, let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city! Oh, Mom said we're not supposed to talk to you, but you helped us. Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
Okay, and I think there's a bunch of events down here before I head back up.
What an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's hope it never happens again, shall we?
Another 50 experience.
Hey, that cat.
You really do have the magic touch.
I swear I've seen it before somewhere.
The cat that was just here? Oh yes, I know it. Poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
You think it's waiting for her to come back?
I hope not. Putting your faith in humans is a great way to guarantee disappointment.
Hey, it's not like she wanted to leave him behind, asshole.
All right, all right. I'm sorry I spoke.
Guessing there's a healing draughts I can't pick up. I think there's a couple more. One far to the east and one far to the west. Go straight this way and then straight the other way.
The next stage of the plan will require... You? What are you still doing in Sepal? You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter. None.
Is she from Praenost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
She is the Tanta of Strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
And her gifts do not end there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower. Her mere presence on the battlefield is enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
Okay, I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because I walked over some imaginary line? Shit, should've brought a passport.
There is no just when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl. Especially not when the ground in question belongs to one so powerful. It was your fault the city was attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
And she clearly wasn't the only one.
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. Her desire to protect the people of Athia. This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up and killing people?
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her and be punished for your crimes.
Oh, I'll go to her all right. And when I find her, she's dead.
Now, the 50 points, it seems like that's the pretty consistent amount. at least for this series of events.
Wait, children, come back. I haven't... I suppose you saw that. They just will not listen to me.
Something tells me he gets that a lot.
The children of Athia place no value on their education. None. The blame is not entirely theirs, of course. My teachings will not fill their bellies. Not today, at any rate. But if they do not learn to think of tomorrow, if they would only let me teach them. But no, they will not hear a word of it.
Can't really blame them. They've been through a lot.
None save dear Olivia, that is. Poor child. She, at least, was kind enough to listen. Had I only been able to teach her to read, I am sure her love of learning would have blossomed.
You mean they can't even read? Maybe you could, I don't know, start with some simple rhymes or something?
Yes. What a fine idea. I could certainly do worse than try. Thank you. The gift of wisdom is a precious one indeed. I will experiment with the method you suggest. Now, if you will excuse me.
Wandering the city, dispensing insights, hither and yon. I may have to revise my opinion of you, Frey.
I wasn't exactly trying to inspire the guy, but I'll take it.
Okay, so I think there's 2 more detours. The event I already went to. That should be everything. Apparently I cannot fast travel right now. It looks like the detour is over this way. Just have to climb up and around. At least I thought that's what I had to do. Apparently I went too far.
Where is it going?
I have a strange feeling that cat wants us to follow it.
Another follow the cat mission. I'm guessing it's going to take me to another one of those statues. It'll give me one more turn in.
Hello there.
Damn, lost it.
Okay, apparently if I walk in that building, I lose it. Might as well take the dice buff while I'm here, because I don't know how it works. Temporarily.
Guess it's my lucky day.
Boost attack abilities to the max. Is there any way that I can check where my buffs are?
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
As you wish.
I think it's the little directional pad at the bottom with its pointing up. I think that's supposed to be my buff.
What's the plan then?
Just gotta make sure I don't run into the building this time.
Hey there. So this is where you were taking us.
And it wasn't the statue.
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
And it's a part 1, so I'm assuming it's gonna give me a part 2 eventually.
You're not afraid of me, huh?
And I should probably just turn that one in right away because I know that there's another thing that causes a single one of those.
Interested in these here books, are you? You've got a good eye. They're treasures of a sort, all rescued from the abandoned Cognition's guilds.
Oh, cool. Hey, this one actually looks useful. It's about crafting.
It certainly seems like it might be worth your while.
I'd be happy to give it to you. For a price. I collect old things, see? Find some and I might just be persuadable.
What about this old coin?
Well now, isn't that a beauty? I'll need more than one of those depending on the book, but here, have a look.
For people in Athia with an interest in the old coins that can be found in various places, offer value items in exchange for them, so be sure to collect as many as you can.
Anything
So I found what those are for.
fancy?
The most expensive one that I can't afford is 8. Immunity to poison. Immunity to effects that reduce stamina recovery speed. Increases crit damage. Immunity to effects that reduce attack. Immunity to effects that reduce defense. I think I would rather just have more crit damage.
Nice doing business with you.
Give a defense boost when landing a critical hit. Sure, why not?
Let's have a look, shall we?
A new cloak. Inflicting critical hits on foes can restore health to the wearer. A rare mushroom. And a cloak that reduces status effects.
Thanks. Got quite a collection going on now. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. I think there's one more detour. And then the main quest.
You again?
Another cat. Probably another statue. But I won't be able to turn this one in.
Well, going after it?
You again?
Wait, it stopped.
And got him.
Aw, is this for me?
So there's probably like 6 more of those. And about halfway through a level.
You're no homer, but you're cute.
That should be all the side stuff I can do now.
Please, you've got to stop this at once.
Sounds like trouble.
Just something around this area.
Yo, what's going on here?
The Robian's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up. You're blue and the bloomers too. We tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last ballow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay? He's been living in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking some time to adjust.
He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father!
Father! It's Odin.
Odin. Odin. My dear girl. What are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together. Apologies.
Be a good man, Sir Robian, and hand it over.
Please, Father, give it to them. Please. Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Odin. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I don't do it proudly. But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Ooh, my. He's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly. Wobbly-wibbly.
Voosh?
Huh? Whoosh? Whoosh? Whoosh?
Yes, Voosh! I need to Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will?
I will go back home, or I will kill the crazy lady.
One or the other. Maybe both. Maybe neither. Who's to know?
Sounds promising.
Yes.
Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Audie!
Yes. Come on.
Catch you guys later. Hey, Cuff. Speaking of Bob, how come he didn't turn into a zombie? He came right through the break with us.
I'd say he was mostly break zombie already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. Barely knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay. Let us proceed to the archives, then.
What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that about?
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
Okay.
You there. It's about Serobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here, who knows how many more would have suffered?
I could have done more.
Please. I know you are in pain, but you must not lose heart. The bard at the square, Wallace. Do you know him? He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly, his music has the power to soothe the soul.
Wait, you're not telling me she's... Really? That foppish nonsense?
No! I am nothing of the sort. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You plan to face Tantasila, do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors. Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
Okay, apparently...
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
Don't you think we better learn more about Syla before charging off into the wilds?
That's apparently new events opened up. Or it might just be that one. There is another detour way over there. I think that's over where the farm was. It might be worth going over for that. I mean, they all seem to be pretty easy experience, and if they're time sensitive, I'd rather get that free experience to get it out of the way now. And it's not like any of them are taking a super long time.
We cannot leave the city yet. How are we to defeat an enemy we know nothing of?
I can't tell if that's outside the wall. Because if it is, I might not be able to reach it. It looks like it's just before it. It's another cat.
Let's see.
What's the plan then?
Wait, it stopped.
Okay, another statue. I think that puts me at 3, which is technically enough to get another item.
On purpose, didn't you?
But I might as well wait for 5 to get the armor piece.
Aw, aren't you just the cutest?
Yeah, very good. Now, did that open up more cats, or is that the end of the quest? That's outside the city, nothing over there. Looks like that's the end of the detours for now, so the others must be locked off. And I'm not gonna bother to check if I have enough things to turn in. I do see something suspiciously placed at the end of this. Another old coin. Could have bought one of the 8 ones if I just waited a little bit, but it's fine. I'm sure I'll find plenty more. So now the only thing left is main story.
Huh. So these are the archives. Catch! Whoa! What is this? And who are you?
I'm the archivist. Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book is. You don't look like an archivist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I. Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Archivist! And a smart woman knows when to shift her purpose for the needs of her people. Catch!
What is this?
It's the floor plan of Silas Castle.
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Name's Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's Frey, and it sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. She controlled the army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land a great service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila, and the corruption in her realm will stop spreading. But no. I doubt you'll actually succeed. Before you go, I would suggest that you learn all that you can about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
Okay.
So they used to rule Athia, and people used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days.
Guessing just grab as many as I can.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
Let's see. A study of miracles.
It appears to be an in-depth analysis of what makes the Tanta's magic so powerful.
You can find the details of challenges through which phrase spells can be improved in ancient books dotted around Athia. Pick a spell, accept the related challenge, and meet the conditions in order to upgrade that spell. Check on all the challenges you've undertaken in the magic section of the menu. Attack 30 enemies while performing magic parkour, and it'll boost damage in purple magic. And I can put on 3 challenges. Improves stamina recovery rate and gives magic. Evade attacks. That seems like it'll be a very fast one. Hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike. I think I want to wait on that one until it's bigger. Build up power and damage enemies. So basically finish the charge. Defeat flying enemies. That one could be very quick or it could be forever. So there's no real way for me to tell. That one's just defeat 10 enemies that are vulnerable to magic, so that's an easy one.
I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips and tricks for your own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. I could use the help.
So the big question is gonna be... I think I have to be at a book to accept challenges. Which means that if I finish them, then I basically have to come back here and do it again. But that seems like the most direct way to upgrade everything, short of spending more points.
Wait, it was the Tauntas who caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
And I guess I wonder if I can go back to the same book to start more challenges, or do I have to find a new book for every 3?
That thing we read, it was written by the first ever Tanta.
And it sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
Wouldn't hurt to learn more. Guess we could keep an eye out. So, the Tauntas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then, something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that? That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I suggest we depart.
Okay. Now I can proceed with more story. And I also have a way to upgrade outside of just spending points and stuff. It's always kind of nice. Better make sure I don't miss any easy events, though. At least nothing obviously here, and it seems like the next stop is the exit of the city. Then it's out in the open world to find, I guess, one of the big bosses.
Anything else you need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
New detours are now available. Open the main menu and check the map. Okay, so they immediately added something new after I checked. But it looks like only one spot.
Buildings around here look a little shabby. Maybe we could help fix things up.
I'd imagine it's more a lack of materials than a lack of will. Wood, in particular.
Yeah, guess it must be hard finding more if you can't leave the city.
Hello there. Can I get you something?
Let's just move our asses and get this done.
Yes, let's.
I'm guessing it's up here. Okay, it is up here. Oops.
What's the matter, Bob?
It was here. I know it was. Here, and then it disappeared. Yes.
was no small thing. But to me, no bauble. No, certainly no trifle.
So he's lost something important? Sorry, my gibberish is patchy.
Yeah, seems like it. Guess we better help him find it.
What? Why?
Never know. Might have something to do with a Tirana.
I suppose. Just don't forget what you're actually meant to be doing.
Wonder where he lost whatever it was.
Well, he did get in a bit of a scuffle with those guards.
Good point. Let's head back over there and take a look.
Search the grove for clues. Figured I should probably do a quick scan to see if anything weird pops up.
Flowers, I think. A little nourishment for the soul.
Wow, okay, that was not what I was expecting to hear.
The Ballard tree is something of a symbol of the city.
Like the statue of...
Healing drought, so that's definitely not it.
Hey, you're one of the guards from before, right?
Hmm? Oh, you're the one who was with Auden.
Yeah. So Robian, he didn't drop anything when you were restraining him, did he?
Not that I remember. I did see him coming this way from the upper city a little while back, though. Maybe someone he passed along the way saw something.
Okay. Thanks.
It didn't used to be like that, you know?
So I hear.
He was the one who brought everyone here when the corruption swallowed Janoon. Should have been Tanta Cinta. But he was the only other person she would have trusted to do it. Now look at him. Anyway, listen to me talking your ear off. I'm sure you've got more important things to do. Here. Take this. Thanks for bringing him back to us.
Sure. People sure love Bob, huh?
Yes, although I still struggle to picture the old him.
I think he gave me a healing drought. I can use.
The buildings here are something else.
Yes, I believe it's where the great and the good of Sepolian society live.
Excuse me? You didn't see Robian around here, did you?
Robian Keen? Yes, he was pottering about the place not so long ago, in fact. Looking for something, if I'm not mistaken. Then he seemed to have some sort of brainwave and wandered off. Rather put me in mind of the old days, I must say. He used to pace back and forth like a madman when he had something on his mind. Walked holes in many a carpet.
Guess you knew him pretty well.
You could say that, yes. He was something of a mentor of mine. It's a dreadful shame, him having lost his memory to the corruption, but I hold him in the highest regard nonetheless.
Thanks for sharing.
Seems the old man still commands a fair amount of respect, even now.
Yeah, guess he's given a lot for these people.
I guess that one dialogue cleared out the whole area.
Greetings.
Feels a little more, I don't know, cheerful in the Worm City.
When food is short and one's days are numbered, every moment is a gift, I suppose.
So, they're happy because they can't afford to be sad. That's fucking depressing. Look at him, he looks like he's standing guard.
That, or he's still petrified after everything that's happened.
Yeah, I guess they do have a pretty keen sense of danger, don't they?
Excuse me, miss? You know the funny old man, don't you?
Oh, you mean Bob?
He dropped this earlier and walked off without noticing.
Oh, nice. I've been looking for this, I think. Thanks.
A weathered medical textbook. Reading about contagious diseases and how to prevent their spread.
This book is mad old. Can barely even make out the words.
Luckily, the words are none of our concern. Can we hurry up and get it back to him?
Okay, and it seems like it's just a turn-in thing. Which, if that's the case, another easy detour out of the way. I don't know if that's enough to push me over to the next level. I kind of want to check. No. Unless this one is suddenly way higher than the other ones I've been doing. Like 3 times as high.
Hey, Bob. The thing you were looking for. It was this book, right?
Seemingly not.
For real? But I went all over to find this thing.
Father, Oh, sorry. Were you two in the middle of something?
No, all good.
I found this when I was tidying up.
A bookmark?
I made it for him when I was little. I drew us all on it. Father, Mother, and there's me.
You found it at last. My heart, my past, found it. Thank you, Audie, my dear, darling girl.
Better leave him to it. Bob never stopped thinking about Auden that whole time, huh?
A pity to think that he might still forget her, after all he's been through.
I still haven't thanked you properly, have I?
No need. We had a deal.
Yes, the journals for my father's notes on the Tirana. The thing is, you've brought me so much more than a few journals. Truly, Frey. Surely there must be something I can do. Come on, anything.
Okay, you could make me something? Can't remember the last time I had a home-cooked meal.
Oh,
What?
Oh, nothing. A promise is a promise. Now, let's see.
You could have said something, you know? I'm kind of surprised, though. You always struck me as Little Miss Perfect.
Sadly not, as you can see.
Yeah, I can see. It's pretty much what I expected.
There's no need to force yourself, really.
Hey, like I said, this is the first time anyone's cooked for me in a while. Yep.
Sorry, again.
Hey, I'm the one who asked you to cook. And besides, I had fun.
Me too.
How about we just make it a drink next time?
I'd like that, yes.
Well, I must say, you're braver than me. I would have given it to the poor girl straight. I wouldn't feed this disaster to my worst enemy. Something along those lines.
Believe me, I was close.
Found a blessing.
Magical fountain thingies, huh?
If they're related to the Tunters, perhaps we should go and take a look.
Okay, and I think that should be everything. At least it seems like that should be everything, because I already checked that event, and that was just one that seems like there's more to it. Wait, actually, I thought I saw something on the map. Okay, so there is a tracker for what's in the area. Of specifically things I need to find or can do there. And if it's checked off, then that means it's done. So, for example, there's 2 mutants in this area that I still need to fight at some point. There's only one here, but I've already beaten it. There's a flashback somewhere. And there's a monument which is up there. And it seems like monuments are another type of buff I can do. Let's see. I guess the idea now is that I'm going to get more rain to explore. And now would basically be the time when I could try to get random things like monuments to buff my stats. And now that I have these spell challenges, that's something else I could work on just kind of passively.
It's like somebody made an entire city.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
An Oh, you mean this?
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah, I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay, so maybe not worth crap.
Okay, unlock photo spots. Take pictures of the photo spots marked on the map so you can show them to the children back at Zapal. The more pictures you take, the more photo mode features you'll unlock. There's a very underwhelming reward.
To be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
I do think that is tied to a trophy. I guess photo mode rewards aren't a big incentive for me personally, because I almost never use photo mode unless I have to. Another 200 experience, another subsection of the story done. Part of me is definitely leaning towards just maxing out.
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
Just maxing out my 2 main spells. Locations marked on Audit's map have been added to the world map. Depths of a Crutchin. Prey Nost, that is way far off. The fort's even further off. The castle's even further off than that. That is a very large area.
We have a long journey ahead of us. I suggest we make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map.
Okay. Also, they apparently just added 2 detours back in the city. It's kind of immediately upsetting that they keep just slowly adding them as I vaguely get away.
Let's see.
Another cat.
What's the plan then?
I mean, I guess if they're both cats that unlocked, I might be able to get another cloak.
Wait, it stopped.
Did you find something?
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
I guess I'll just take that for experience. And that's another 50.
You're not afraid of me, huh?
Yeah, as I was saying before, I think my plan for the skill tree is just to level up my 2 main attack spells, because there seems to be very little reason to, I guess, unlock new spells unless I know I'm going to be using them frequently. And I'm right by the other detour, which I think... Okay, so that's probably the picture one, so that one I can leave alone for now.
Alright, let's hit the road.
Oh, so you're the boss now?
Sorry, just thought it might make a nice change.
So now there's a photo spot down there, or I can go a little bit this way to get a stat increase. I think I want the stat increase. And we'll get the photo mode later. Unless it's super high up and there's no way for me to get up there. Which kind of might be the case. So, photo spot it is. So I didn't realize I got another stamina crystal.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this. Gotta get a good angle.
Follow the on-screen arrows to point and phrase smartphone at the subject of a picture and adjust the zoom to get the perfect shot. A good one, be sure to show it to the children back in Sepal. Five more remaining.
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
5 more for this area. No, I see 3 more for this area. I'm guessing 5 for a turn-in. Eliminate the enemy for a nail design. So I guess the best move now is to just keep making my way south, because that's main objective. Actually, I should probably try to get to the monument up there, because that one is at least on the way, and I have a fast travel right here.
Journey's end.
Take out all the enemies within the time limit for a mana boost. Scout the area up there. Seems like pretty safe to go this way.
Hey, that's... Huh. Coming at you!
Plus 5 defense. We'll say defense. Seems like something that could help.
There it is! Alright!
Press triangle when Cuff throws up his defenses to form a counterattack while restoring a proportional amount of Frey's health. To really nail the timing, you pull off a precision counter, an extra powerful blow that will restore Frey's health substantially. On health, Frey recovers will never exceed the amount of damage you receive from the incoming attack. So basically, if I get hit and there's a big blast, I can sort of regain a little bit.
Let me at him.
By just hitting triangle at the right time. far as map is concerned, there's 2 more things I can find to the north, but they might be locked off by whatever this is. I don't think there's any way for me to easily reach that, well, unless I can just go up over here. Okay, 41 points there. And a treasure.
We got this.
Now's your chance.
On it. Take that.
I do wish the triangle was a little bit more open to showing up in different positions, because it feels like in some cases I'll be pushing triangle but I'm just not positioned right, so it doesn't take it.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
Nothing else back here unless I find a way through here. Also, I got new magic, it said. So what can I spend 40 points on? Break shards of the same type to improve their level. So I can get... I still don't know if those are good, so I'm gonna just go for boosting my attacks. Because it feels like it's the most reliable upgrade I can get right now. Treasures seem to be weirdly generous in where I can activate them, though. It definitely seems like there's no way for me to get up there. Because it seems fairly steep from all sides.
On your toes now.
You know which spell to use, correct?
Yes, so shut up. Get in there. Eat it.
Yeah, I think the main thing... Oh, hi. The main thing I need to focus on is finishing up those 2 spell challenges.
There.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Mostly just doing those combos. And that, I think, just gives me a straight up magic boost. Also, is there anything over here that I really need? Or should I just be fast traveling back? $52 points. I need another 20 or so before I get anything meaningful. I've already got the... Oh yeah, that's what the guild was, so that all that's over there is the mutant. Everything else is cleared out. They flashback somewhere around here. Which my only guess is it might be tied to something there, unless it's only showing me stuff I have access to. But it would show me photo mode before I had access to photo mode. Cave, ruin, or etc. I have one of. Which does not give me a lot of info unless I have to find like a very specific chest. I think in that case, it's going to be better if I just fast travel back and start going back towards where I need to go.
Why are we here again?
Please tell me you're joking.
Just mark that photo spot. Unless I want to go northwest to see if there's anything there. Or see if I can get up that way.
What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Looks like we can get down from here.
Through these clouds? I can barely see a thing.
Oh, be quiet and get moving. Try not to slip.
Oh, damn! This should come in handy.
I'm not exactly sure what they were talking about before in terms of pretending we wouldn't notice.
Look out! Now's your chance.
On it!
Does seem surprisingly easy to get a full star grade, and maybe it's just easier when there's only like 2 or 3 enemies. I admittedly did not get the timing on that at all, and kind of forgot about it until after I got hit.
Let me at him.
Now, it does seem like chests are a finite thing I can find, like they don't respawn, given that they're marked by dots on the map. But I also don't know if they're super worth going out of my way to get, most of the time. Made entangled in prison, confused and stop, and it looks like he has a resistance against the only magic I have.
You're not joking, are you? That's it. Nope, not working. Yeah.
I don't like the look of this.
Close call.
I am barely denting them, so I think I'm gonna go. Like, at least with the first time I was fighting, even though they were resistant, I was still, like, doing a fair amount of damage.
Ready for this?
Got a trophy for that one.
Enjoy. Like that.
There is just kind of a lot of enemies here.
Bring it.
This is one of those cases where it might actually be worthwhile to grab one of these area of effects, because I don't think the one I have now is good for that. And I didn't expect to fight a whole bunch of enemies at the same time.
This'll do it.
There we go.
Take that. You're mine. You're gonna love this. Yeah. Coming at ya.
Also, it does seem like this charges quite a bit. I wonder if it would be better if I saved that and tried to get more tendril hits.
It's not much, but you never know. Get out of the way.
And also, I want to know why I'm not getting this. Is Scattershot a different one? Yes, it is. That actually explains a bit. So I was not getting any credit for it, and I wasn't sure why.
Now's your chance.
On it. How'd you like this?
Big sweep there.
guessed that already.
Okay, so apparently I have a very rapid fire ability that I didn't realize.
Were you counting how many asses we kicked there?
Sorry, I stopped after the first few.
Okay, I guess I got everything there. And I understood my mission now. So I'm actually getting credit for that. But it does not seem like that's tied to any main thing.
Right in the sweet spot. That'll do it.
So you have to hold it until it's fully charged, and then it goes into another charge. And then that's the one that gives me stuff for the challenge.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
And as long as the last one hits, actually it seems like the beginning ones also count.
Gotcha. Got him.
Oh, and Genesis is actually I have to finish enemies off or vulnerable. So like if I'm fighting, say, a wolf,
Whatever helps get this over with.
then I have to hit multiple wolves. There's 2. And it also has to land the killing blow. Okay, so now I understand that ability-specific challenges, I actually do have to use the ability to complete that challenge. It's not just a thing that happens while I'm doing other stuff.
Picture for those kids around here. All right, let's take this photo.
Okay, so I do have to have a specific zoom. 4 more until I get a turn in.
Passable.
That is another labyrinth at the top of that hill if I want to do that. Or there's another enemy over here who drops a nail design. I think I want to go for the nail enemy with a nail design. The break makes some areas extremely dangerous indeed, mainly due to the presence of frightening powerful enemies known as nightmares. Make sure you're well prepared before entering any such area.
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight. Whoa!
Okay, flying enemy. That was a lot of damage for that.
Ready?
So I didn't realize I need to do 10,000 damage for this, and I thought it was 1,000, and I very much misread it.
I'm in trouble here.
Then stop talking and heal yourself.
Well, do something.
Got a couple more still?
Okay, more enemies.
Yes, but only a couple.
Well, this is bad.
Is a lot of damage. Okay, so the flying enemy is fairly weak, but they do a giant laser beam attack. Mana design thought to improve healing abilities, increase the rate which health is recovered when it drops below a certain level. I'm good.
Looks like we're done here.
It does, doesn't it? Don't go getting all maudlin, will you?
What the fuck is maudlin? Not me, anyway.
Good. The place is beyond saving.
I think I'm gonna go for the labyrinth next.
Huh. What's this? Let me guess. Bad guys nearby.
Got it in one.
Ready? Right on the money.
Gonna go ahead and disperse.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kind of guessed that already.
Almost got all the evades that I need, and a fifth of the way through the damage I need.
Oh, come on. Let's go.
Okay, got 3 of them there. Halfway through that one.
That's it. Oh, damn. Ah.
Anything else
like the coast is
major?
clear.
There's a chest up there,
Let's not get careless.
but I have no idea how to reach it. It definitely seems like some things are locked behind abilities I'll get later. Like this one, it seems like there's no clear way up. I do see those big glowing rocks that I've seen around a bunch, but everything else seems to be pretty steep cliffs.
I sense a hostile presence beyond your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it. Here it comes. Got you on your toes now.
Now your chance.
On it!
Take that heal, because I did need a heal.
Felt that. You ready? That'll do it. That'll do it.
No reason to use Genesis on these, because they're not vulnerable, and I'd rather save it.
Here it comes.
Fair to middling, I suppose.
I'll give you middling, asshole.
Okay, and I guess I'll keep... there is a ruin over there. It seems to be kind of vaguely on the way. Like away to the east, there might be a monument. But I think the ruins are closer. Scout the area.
Wonder what happened here.
I hesitate to even hazard a guess.
Just think, people used to live here. Fuck.
A whole bunch of resources. Some lore. Just gonna skim over
Didn't
that.
think there'd be anything left here. Never mind a book.
And you're going to read it? It's got dead person on it.
And more lore.
Look at this.
Yes, lovely. Our friend must have been a reader.
Wonder what it says.
Would you mind moving the wandering outside?
Ah! There. Not helping.
Don't need to do that, but I figured I might as well get rid of that big group of enemies. I didn't want to just slowly chip away.
Look out! That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Ready?
Almost halfway through the mission for this one. And there's the fight.
Ooh, gross.
So now where do I want to go? There's not really much. It looks like southwest is a whole other area. I think I need to go southeast towards, at the very least, that photo spot. Because it's something on the way and it's something that I can safely do.
Did you find something?
Also, not a lot of rest spots.
We got this. That'll do it.
almost enough to upgrade another ability. It almost seems like it's not even upgrading abilities, it seems like it's just getting a whole new ability. Because Scatter Shot was new compared to Burst Shot.
Here it comes.
Just gonna try to whittle them down a little bit. I realize there's another one left.
Yeah.
Okay, officially over the halfway mark for that one. Mutant over there and Photo Spot over here. I'll probably peek at the mutant just to see how it is.
Should I take a picture? This will be a good one.
Three more remaining, I'm guessing until a turn-in.
That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Hopefully not just 3 more in total, because that would be weird.
We've been spotted.
Shit, fuck, shit.
This looks like a big one.
I think this is the same one I fought earlier. But yeah, he's resistant to magic, immune to all those.
Exploit your enemy's every weakness.
I think I'm just gonna ignore mutants for now. I know I can beat them, but it just takes forever and probably not worth it when I could just wait until I have a magic that's not bad.
This thing is dead, right?
Give it a kick and make sure, maybe.
That should be enough mana for another big upgrade.
This isn't over.
So there's a lot of it here.
Right in the sweet spot. Why the hell not? Here it comes.
Yeah. There it is.
Don't like how they're pushing me back towards the mini boss.
Ready?
You certainly worked up a sweat.
Gotcha.
Like, there's enough build up.
Oh yeah!
And there's 2 more.
Enjoy.
Okay, I probably took a lot more damage there than I needed to, but it's probably fine. So now what do I want to upgrade? Burst shot level 3. I don't think I realized that both of these are my charge hits, and I think that confused me, because I thought that was like my regular combo. But in reality, this is my regular combo. So I guess the question is, do I want to commit to scatter shot, or do I like burst shot more overall? I think I wanted to get burst shot so I could get the challenge for it, because it's hit multiple enemies. Whereas scatter shot is just a way to get me stats. Really need to remember that.
Whoa! That'll do it.
Counterattack is a thing if I get hit.
Yeah. Oh.
Just wait until you're ready.
Apparently I did reset them. I will say the aggro range is a little bit weird.
Just breathe, Bridget. You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Get out of the way.
Gonna save that Genesis hit until I knew that there was somebody I could use it on, because I only need 2 more.
Yeah. Ready? Getting kind of sore.
Quick breathe.
3,000 until I'm done with that one, and 2 more enemies I need to take down who are weak to that one ability. And then just evading attacks. Another feather. Which eventually getting all those extra health droughts would definitely be a help, because I am going through them pretty frequently. Mostly because I'm not using enough abilities that steal health. I think I have to go around this way to get to main story.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Like, this is the way to go. I don't remember seeing any other major collectibles anywhere nearby. I keep wanting to do the R2 and L2 to swap over. There's a monument a little ways off. I'll get a necklace if I clear this out.
There was a battle here.
Looks more like a massacre to me.
You're fucking kidding!
Well, don't
I am gonna want to swap to this.
Okay, you're gonna love this. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
This should finish up my quest that I'm on. Especially if they line up like that.
Mother Nature would like a work.
And there's 10. Access the magic menu to enhance it. I always default to dodging after getting hit because I feel like I need to get away, and I really just need to counter.
Here it comes.
Sealed chests may well contain highly valuable items. Luckily, all you have to do to unlock them is defeat any nearby enemies.
Done, I guess.
You almost sound disappointed.
Who, me? Hell no. That was plenty. Let's see. What do we got?
Necklace one's by Tanta Cinta. Its name means flower. Its effects increase the effects of Frey's signature purple magic. So that one just seemed like it had no abilities.
What's this?
I guess I gotta level up. I definitely think I prefer the burst one over the scatter shot. Although scatter shot might do more damage, it also takes way longer to use and can be pretty easily interrupted. But I think any magic quest I complete gives me an overall stat boost, so it's worthwhile to do all of them. And I would rather get the one done that I like less first. Other than I think now that I've got the other one fully upgraded, it might be worthwhile to do that. I knew there was another big marker somewhere, so I figured there's at least one more chest. And I can upgrade this. Boost damage for that ability and also my purple magic. So purple magic +1 I believe just buffs everything on the board. So that's kind of why I want to slowly build up everything. Boosted recovery rate and boosted magic, so last one left is the one I'm working on. Complete a spellcraft challenge, you'll be able to upgrade the related spell in the magic section of the menu. Raise overall magic power will also be improved, take on various challenges, and enjoy the benefits they offer.
That'll come in handy.
So the big problem is I need to frequently find more fast travel points so that I can actually go back to the city whenever I need a new challenge. And it seems like they're pretty hit or miss on how far apart the rest spots are.
We need to get out of here now.
Indeed.
Almost 9,000 for this one.
Ah, yeah. Got you on your toes now.
Now's your chance.
On it.
And I got him. Almost done with this challenge, and hopefully I'll find a rest spot somewhere on the way. Like that one down to the right.
Hey, Cuff. So, how come you came to Athia back whenever that was?
What do you mean?
You said you came here from somewhere else, right? How come?
I suppose you could say I was sent here as a messenger. But by the time I arrived, things between the Tantas had deteriorated to the point where they had no desire to listen. They didn't want to hear what I had to say, so they silenced me.
Damn. So they turned you into a cuff? That sucks. What do you think made the Tantas go mad?
If I remember correctly, dissension grew between them. It led to a power struggle. A rift opened up. A rift from which the corruption grew. And where once they worked in perfect harmony, now they stand divided. They retreated to the safety of their kingdoms, and the break soon spread in their wake.
So did the break cause the madness, or the other way around?
It all seems to have happened at around the same time. What's so special about this New York of yours, then?
Central Park in the fall. Oh, and Kanish.
Kanish?
Potato pockets of toasty heaven. My troubles seem to disappear for the 3 to 5 minutes it takes for me to demolish one.
You paint such a vivid picture.
And new photo spot.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this. In the frame you go.
Two more for a turn-in.
Nice.
I probably need to get to... There's a monument right here, so obviously this first. That's just a free stab off.
Oh man, not another lock.
Easy enough.
Done. Let's see. What do we got here?
Old coin.
There's something nearby. That'll do it. That's it. Yeah.
Plus 5 health. I also haven't checked my gear in a while to see if I can upgrade anything. Whole lot of mana points.
This looks so different from Jamaica.
Madness is like a fingerprint. No two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from.
about 30 more until I get another big buff.
Yeah.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already. Right in the sweet spot. We got this.
I don't really need to do that, but I just kind of want to see roughly how much more it did. And it looked like it was a good 60 or so more damage. So what I really want to do, I think, is to finish up this last magic challenge and then heal up here and then teleport back to the city to grab another one. Or grab another set of 3, I should say. I mean, if they're just gonna keep leaving these mana pools here, I might as well take these. Who's mad?
This is gonna sting. Get in there.
Do something.
You're gonna love this.
Okay, that was not a lot of healing.
Boundaries.
Put yourself together.
And it.
No.
Also, I'm really close to finishing the challenge, like...
You're not invincible. Remember that.
Tell me something I don't already know. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Smooth.
Granted, I should have probably just stopped at the rest spot anyway.
That kind of magic requires more range.
Kinda guessed that already.
I'm missing those triangle prompts still. It's costing me a bunch of unnecessary health.
Right on.
Don't protect you like this.
Don't know why I'm not getting the evade on those, unless I'm just not holding it long enough.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Gotcha.
Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Find somewhere to rest.
Okay. Yeah, probably gonna go ahead and do that. Because I actually think it might have finished up my quest. Yes, it did. Boost damage and boost purple magic.
What other gems do you have up your sleeve?
Whew.
I'm gonna grab these. And then I'll rest up, teleport back to town. And then head back here to just keep going for progress. Locations mentioned have been added to the world map. Another refuge. And another refuge. I guess that's the way I find some things that aren't clearly marked.
What's this?
Anything intriguing?
Oh, it's just another spellcrafting spot, so I don't even need to fast travel back to the city. The obvious thing first, I gotta grab that one. Hit enemies from behind with it, or defeat enemies that are vulnerable with it. Probably that one. And then that one.
Time to work on that spell then.
So I just need to perform magic parkour.
Alright, let's do this.
While using regular shots, which is I do very frequently. Critical hits can boost attacks, sounds nice. I can't replace that one. This one is critical hits can restore health. Speaking of which... okay, I got all the upgrades I can for that one. That one also gives me +2 defense. Basically, the current hierarchy is... Hooded Cloak is the worst. This one's the best in health, because I just upgraded it. Like, I think I could have upgraded that one instead. But this one also gives me better defense. This one boosts my attack if I heal. This one boosts my... or this one, crits can restore health. I feel like this one is going to get better as it goes on, where this one, I would rather just avoid getting hit. Can carry more materials. It does also seem like they craft a little bit faster if I do a bunch of them, which is nice. And a full heal. Imagine the most efficient way to level up spells is to pick one of the branches that has multiple levels for a single ability, and then just focus on that. So in this case, since I'm doing 2 burst shots, that's probably a fairly good method, because it means that I can potentially get 2 at the same time. I also don't know if these respawned or if it's didn't save them from before. But I almost have enough for another ability. Or more specifically, another big ability.
There it is. Got you on your toes now.
Now's your chance.
On it. Right in the sweet spot. We got this.
That was a whole bunch there.
Ooh. Oops.
And more treasure. I think if I get like 4 more, I can get the next level of scatter shot. Or I can go for... I think I'll go for a better super. Harder over wider area when the buttons are held. I think that's a bunch of enemies over there, probably guarding something worthwhile.
Something's there. What should we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Get out of the way.
Bring it! Oh, bullseye!
I am losing my ability to hit multiple of them, mostly because there just wasn't a lot.
Let me at him.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Oof.
3 more enemies and then I'm done with
Seems
the
we're
mission.
free of any immediate danger.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
And I see one more good item here. That I need to probably pick somewhere to commit to.
You're gonna love this! Got him. Too slow. All right.
It did not stay down as long as I was hoping.
Bring in the pain.
And I got him. I wonder if I have to use the specific level for the ability in order for it to count for the mission, or is it just any level of the same ability? I would kind of hope it doesn't make me do level specific. Okay, so now where do I want to commit to? Probably scout that area for a cloak.
Uh-oh.
Keep wanting to go to the big menu to swap abilities, and that is not the right way to do it.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Oh, damn.
And I did apparently run into flying enemies much earlier than I thought I was going to. Oh, it's firewood. I did briefly forget that I can just rest at campfires. And there's the scouting mission. Scout the area.
This is yours to lose now, Frey.
Why did you have to say it like that?
This one seems like something of a handful.
Yep, better start pulling your weight. Yeah.
Now's your chance.
Don't know if I hit 3 of them there.
Not today.
And a big boom.
Oh. Nope, not working. Aha.
I think these ones are safe to use finishers on because the only thing I can do against them is parkour, unless they're all grouped up.
What the hell?
Oh, there's more. Enemies of different kinds of meat, they may start fighting among themselves, allow them to wear another down before jumping in to finish them all. Jama can often be a useful tactic.
Something tells me this little lot aren't too fond of each other.
Good. Let's use it to our advantage. Incoming.
Just let them deal with each other for a bit.
Aha! That's not doing much.
That one is resistant to my magic.
Let me at it.
Yeah, and maybe just let them deal with each other a little bit.
Come on. Oh.
I think ideally I want to try to bait the enemies towards each other.
Just about.
I think I can only charge it once.
Oh yeah.
And I'm dead. I did not dodge out of the way in time, or it didn't take enough of the dodge.
This one seems like something of a handful.
There.
Yep. Better start pulling your weight.
I'm just gonna let the bear deal with them for a bit, because the bear is definitely the biggest problem. And it seems like the bear very easily wins this.
Well, do something.
gonna say it did an icon like they were about to attack me, but I don't think they were focusing me at all. Soldiers are almost wiped out.
Got you on your toes now. Nope, not working.
They did not do a whole lot to slow the bear down. At least they don't shoot out giant crystals.
Let me at 'em. Yeah. Come on.
Look out!
Yeah.
But how are they at climbing?
That's not doing much. Yeah.
Apparently not very good.
Now's your chance.
On it. Good night.
And there's the knockdown. And I won.
Ooh, nice find. Let's see. What do we got?
Book commissioned. Causes surge magic to charge when cuff blocks. That sounds rough. So basically, if I get hit a whole bunch, then I can use my super more.
We'll pocket this.
Like maybe eventually I'll get good enough stats where that's good, but I think this early on it will probably more likely get me killed randomly.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Let's not get careless.
Okay, so where do I wanna... not enough to upgrade anything yet. I want to check my map. Have I already been to this one, or is this a new one? I feel like this is a new one.
Frey, would you mind going and taking a closer look at that tower?
Sure.
I think it might help us get a better sense of our surroundings.
You don't expect me to climb that, do you?
Perform a cuff scan at any of the belfries located across Athia to be able to get an overview of the entire area. Use spot points of interest. I get a fast travel back to that location later on. The big thing is it's a fast travel point. The other big thing is it's a way to scan. I grab these first though. There's just so much magic everywhere. I think I've gotten like 80 points just from running around this area.
This looks so different from Janu.
Madness is like a fingerprint, no two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from.
Labyrinth, the guild. Area I've already been. Photo spot way up there. Refuge I haven't been to. So the bulk of the things are all cluttered around that area. Everywhere else is pretty empty. Other than that one photo spot over by the monument way up there.
You're on Sila's turf now. I imagine her minions will be coming after you with a vengeance.
Those insane soldiers, you mean?
The very same. Try not to get murdered, won't you?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, so I feel like the monument's probably too high up for me to actually get to. So the better move is gonna be to try to commit to getting all the things over this way. I will get a mana boost if I take out all the enemies within the time limit there. Still haven't figured out what flashbacks are, but apparently that's a thing I'll have to come back for at some point. I should probably just mark this on my map, even though I'm facing it.
I sense a hostile presence beyond your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it. Right in the sweet spot.
3 or more enemies with a single strike. This might be a decent spot for that.
Wait, what is that?
Shall we take a look?
Rare monuments allow you to take on challenges that will earn you mana. In other words, if you complete them, you can attempt them as many times as you like, so keep trying until you've bagged everything on offer. You can also attempt these challenges directly from the map, so if you want to come back to them when you're better prepared, you can easily do so. So if I start this once, I can basically do it whenever until I get every reward.
Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
What the hell is this?
I'm not entirely sure. Careful now.
Defeat as many enemies as you can within the time limit. Beating consecutive foes without taking damage will earn you a bonus. Look at the vision of what was once Fort Welky. In order to keep the people praying us from danger, Frey will need to win back, control the fortress from the servants of the Tanta who have taken it over. I should probably check their rewards.
Alright, here goes.
Time to put your money where your mouth is. Now's your chance.
On it!
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Alright!
Look out! Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful. Keep your wits about you.
Very much in the room, thanks.
Grab some extra heals.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Got you on your toes now. Ha! Right on the money. Let me at it.
Almost. Another level up for magic.
Ready?
Okay, there's one.
Reasonably? Kiss my ass. Oh,
This one seems like something of a handful.
yep. Better start pulling your weight.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes.
I'm actually surprised I managed to accidentally do a parry there.
Too slow. That's not doing much. Time for some pain. Whoa. Let's go.
Okay, got a few good hits there.
Yeah. We got this.
Do I sense you getting better?
And I
at
got
this
him.
fight?
How can I not? It's that or get my ass whooped.
First time bonus was mana. So if I had gotten 2,000 more points, I would have gotten all of the rewards.
You know what? I'm gonna smash it this time. I can feel it.
Trying again, are you?
Before anything, I need to grab this upgrade. For that damage boost.
All right, let's just go for it.
Best not to overthink these things, eh?
We got this.
Now's your chance.
On it. Yeah.
Get out of the way.
How'd you like this? Whoa. Let me at him.
Okay, there's knockdown. I think, yeah, pretty much I just need to do everything, but with a better time.
Looks like everybody showed up.
Might as well make the most of the opportunity.
Do I have to? Ah. Ooh, that gotta hurt. All right. Whoop. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Got you on your toes. I put in some serious work there.
300 points for that one.
Wow, motivational goal.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes.
I couldn't see the whatever triangle ability they wanted to set up for me.
Nope, not
There's the high enough score. Okay, so that's everything there done. Do the Eyes of Another Empath trophy.
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
The challenge wasn't too bad. And now I also have at least one more magic quest I can turn in if I get to another rest spot, because it seems like refuges now have him.
All done.
And there's another one.
Now's your chance.
Hit 3 more enemies with a single strike.
Heads up. Oh. Let me at him. Got him.
They are now standing together.
Ooh, felt that. Whoa.
I feel like that should have been the one that finished up my current mission, but I just kind of whiffed it too much. Keep wanting to go to the main menu again.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ah. All right. That's not doing much.
And a big boop.
Ah. Huh. Come on. Yeah. Aha. Good night.
Okay, got a stab in.
Coming at ya. Nope, not working.
This working fine, just real slow. Speaking of which, maybe I can speed this up a bit. Boost damage and boost purple magic. So now my regular shot should do more damage.
Out of this. Got you on your toes now.
Don't know if it's doing significantly more damage or if it's like another case of like 1 point of damage per shot. to get out of the way of that one.
Yeah.
Get that stab in. Because that seems like the largest amount of free damage I can get.
Not helping. Eat shit. Ha. And that's that.
And there's the win. And a level up.
Check it out, fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going.
Okay, 3 more points there. I think, again, 74 is probably the amount I need for another big upgrade. Eliminate the enemy. It's basically the same thing I did, except now it's not as part of a challenge.
Now's your chance.
On it. Yeah.
That was a big hit there.
This is gonna sting. Huh.
It is a bit weird to fight enemies this early on who are resistant to the only type of magic I have.
Let me at it.
And I can understand like the mutants being particularly strong, but this just feels like a random enemy that I found in an area. Need to hit 3 more enemies one more time. And there it is. I guess luckily I think if I go up here I can kind of cheese them to make it a little bit easier on myself. Also, I am just going to go ahead and grab that buff now because it's probably going to help. More damage and better purple magic.
You can call me Super Frey.
Think they're too far away. And those spikes do go over terrain.
Ready?
Yeah, I think if I go up on those buildings, they really don't like it. That was a rough hit.
Then stop talking and heal yourself.
He did not get caught on terrain.
Cool. Oh.
The stagger seems to be quite good overall for most things. I say as I hold that a little bit too long and get punished.
Running low. Yeah, yeah.
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Good night.
I'm gonna go ahead and get my defense back. I was a little bit greedy because I saw their health is getting real low. And I got him. The design thought to call an untapped resource of power, increase the speed at which surge magic charges. All damage minus 5%, absolutely not.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Might as well pocket this. No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
And another labyrinth. But before I do the labyrinth, I am going to want to find a rest spot. Because I do need to get 3 more magic spells, and a labyrinth is explicitly a combat challenge. Didn't mean to miss that, but it's fine.
Check it out, fortress.
Well, it'll be a good chance to flex our muscles.
I never said we're going.
Okay, so I think there's 2 options left, but I think I'm gonna wanna... I don't think this is a rest spot. I don't think it would be good to assume that as a rest spot, so I'd rather run for an actual rest spot, assuming I can't fast travel while in battle.
Now's your chance.
On it. Getting kind of sore.
Quick breather.
Let's just try to fast travel because it's probably a little bit faster than figuring out how to get back over here.
We're here.
That really was miraculously fast.
was I gonna make again?
A few of those can be upgraded. And I can get a new ability. And a free full heal.
Let's see.
So what's
Any
next?
interesting books?
Defeat the final enemy in a battle. Climb to a certain height. So basically, if I get very high up at some point, then that'll boost. Hit enemies from behind 45 times. Transform break shards using crafting gives me more purple magic. And adds another one. I think I might just do that one now and just throw a bunch of stuff together. And I have run into flying enemies, so I'll grab that one.
Time to work on that spell then.
Modified just seems like I can shuffle some stuff around and then I get free parts. Or a free magic boost to everything. Because I don't really know what they're for, other than like painting nails, and I barely use that as is. I need to do 2 more. Whichever one I have the most of, I have 3 of that one. Actually, I have 9 of that one, 6 of that one, and 5 of that one.
One more in the bag.
Well, that was easy enough. Purple magic +1, and I got a new thing that I can make. Need 142 to upgrade that. That lets me get better necklaces. I guess I'll grab Scattershot. And now I don't have enough points for anything else.
That'll come in handy.
Time to curl up with a good book.
So now I'm at the point where I can't really upgrade multiple things that I want. But I think I am going to go for that one, because I have been starting to use Tendril more. And it seems like it's really good for area of effect and builds up really fast. So then I'll have my single target support magic and my group support magic. So now to make my way back to that guild. It is kind of interesting the chests are marked on the map, because hypothetically I could just rapidly place markers to get every chest in an area, but I don't know if there's any benefit for me doing it, other than like the random crafting stuff I get. Seems like I'm finally wearing down some of these many mana pools.
Oh look, a tower. You see pretty well for a lump of metal.
When I need to.
I wonder if it counts healing when I'm at full health.
This looks like a big one.
Yes, it does. So I can just build that here.
Bring it! Oh, damn!
Yeah, and for that one I need to make sure to get the blow on whoever is the last enemy.
Ready for this? Yeah.
And also I need to hit 45 enemies from behind
I put in some serious work there.
using my full charge.
Acceptable effort, yes.
Wow, motivational goal.
There is just a treasure chest sitting out there. Okay, now to scout through the guild. It seems like it's mostly just for getting lore, with some random treasures.
Find something?
This looks so different from Geneva.
Madness is like a theory. The two alike. As unique as the individual mind it springs from. Did one of them summon the others?
Probably. Nice to have friends to back you up, huh?
Don't tell me you're jealous.
Ha! Let me at 'em. Ah, yeah.
So far 45. Hitting 45 enemies from behind doesn't seem too bad. It's just a weirdly high number. But for an all-around stab boost, it's not too bad. That basically just means I have to aim for the wall that's slightly behind them.
Here it comes.
I'm confused if that was all of them or where they are. I guess I can basically just throw it at a wall and it hits them in the back.
Shut up.
Still hear battle music. Was that all of them? Can't do anything here. At least not right now. But it is kind of good to know that guilds can also let me take on new challenges. Missed another lower spot. It apparently added more locations. Specifically another guild.
Why are you so determined to get back to Newark?
New York. And because this place is insane.
It does seem like I got all the enemies there. That or I walked by one who didn't attack me. So I guess now into the labyrinth.
Okay, what do you say? Kick some ass, take some names?
Feeling a little bloodthirsty, are we?
Into the labyrinth. I do have to make sure if I run into any flying enemy anywhere that I swap to my single target support ability.
This place gives me the creeps.
Stay on your guard. I sense enemies ahead.
No icons anywhere.
Not a great welcome.
At least you got a welcome. How many of them are there?
I'm gonna say a party's worth. Let's dance.
If I was really clever, I would try to finish the fight with my super so that I can get credit for that. At the very least, I could just whittle down the amount of enemies until I can just do this. Say is that one immediately sidesteps everything.
Splits here.
Choices.
This should come in handy.
I took no damage, so didn't need any heals. And no other major items to pick up.
Check this out.
Perhaps it was worth coming here after all.
A bit surprised to only see a chest this way, unless there was another path I could have taken.
Dead end.
Then I suppose we
At least make it challenging.
Let's see. What do we got here?
World coins. I feel like with the amount of those they want, I should be getting more.
Maybe we should just tiptoe past them.
a lot of healing I can get.
That'll do it.
Gonna use this because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get enough for another one.
Too slow. Let me at him.
Because I say that and then I'm immediately questioning whether I will.
You're gonna love this.
I did not get as much charge as I thought.
Damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done.
And one thing I have to question now is if I can get levels or get a spell challenge from the crafting ability. I think that means that I can get one for the for upgrading the necklace too. And upgrading the necklace just sounds like a good thing to get in general, because that's a stat boost that can always apply. Okay, so this time I really have to make sure to try to win the fight with the ability that I need. Actually, I think this is the boss, so that might be hard.
No fooling around this time. This is not going to be easy.
I got this.
Ready for this?
I always try to go to my menu because I'm never
This'll do it.
thinking of using this.
I don't like the look of this.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Got one for ya.
Got hit because I needed to sprint away. Seems like if I'm using magic, I might be able to get an extra dodge roll in. I did not counter that like I should have. Don't think they're quite in range for me to use my big hit yet. And there we go.
Myself an A for effort on that one.
And so you should. Top marks.
I didn't see any big dings for any items around. So I guess I go.
Wonder what stories you've got to tell.
Sorcerer's Pharaoh Skies with Fire and Ash. The more sound of the creature's wings filled our hearts with cold terror. Athia suffered, Athia burn. So another large ancient creature.
I think this demon sounds an awful lot like our old friend.
The dragon, you mean? I thought so too.
Another detour done. Ancient garment that's hidden away in the deepest depths of the dungeon has poison damage when health is low. That is a weird ability. Like, halves poison damage would be one thing, but only when health is low seems like a weird condition for a status effect. Also another trophy. So I'm thinking once I get to like the next big checkpoint, I may call it there, and it'll probably be that belfry there. Because it feels like it's gonna be forever before I get anywhere close to the main story. Because I don't think that fort is where the main story is. I think I have to keep going all the way south until I get to the castle, which is way further past that. But if my assumption is right, it seems like the main story is gonna be probably finding the 4 big bosses, and then probably whatever happens after the 4 big bosses are done.
Fancy your chances?
I'll give it my best shot. Ugh. Ah!
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Die!
And stabbies.
Better at this, Frank?
How could I not? It's that or get my ass whooped.
And maybe after this I might need to take a little bit closer look at what some of the trophies are, just to get an idea of what I'm working towards.
Incoming.
Oh, they're right back there.
You're mine.
It looks like whatever the side mission is up here. Scout the area. So the one thing I kind of wish the map had that I really don't see is a way to get a feel for how much I'm going to have left. Mostly because like it shows me based on region how much I have done. Like specifically it shows me all the major things I can find. But there's no like overall tracker that I can see. So I don't really get a sense of how big or small this world is, relatively speaking.
Hard choice to make, I'm sure, but necessary.
There's my flying enemies. If they get killed by the support, then
Gotcha. Looks like we're done here.
I only got one. I did too much damage and killed all the other ones. Or I did them in a bad order and killed all the other ones. See all those mana spots up there. Yeah, first like 100 or something felt really daunting, and now that I've been to this area, it feels like I'm going to be capped way sooner than I should be. So I think at this point, if the rate is going up, I might as well just commit to getting my charged ability better.
Something's there. What shall we do?
This is actually probably a mistake, because I should have probably waited for my support ability to charge back up. Because again, I only need 2 flying enemies and it gets stronger.
Got you on your toes now. Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
So if it kills 2 of these, then I'm done with that one. And there they go. So that's another surprisingly easy one out of the way. Boost damage and more purple magic.
You certainly picked up some nice little tricks.
Let me take a look at my map. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it once I scan at the Belfry. Just because I am closing in on 8 hours, and it seems like there's not gonna be a good stopping point within the next, like, half hour. Monument over there. Challenge area. Main quest way over there. Another fort. Everything back that way is cleared out. And then another guild way up there that I revealed earlier. So that's a new fast travel point. I get the feeling cave, ruin, etc. is mostly like maybe the forts count as ruins, otherwise it's just an area that'll probably have a chest. But let me see how to save it. And let's use on raid. Let's go say hi to Fish, who's doing some art. Okay, so I guess early impressions of the game. I think it's okay. I feel like the combat system could get very complex, as I know there's more types of magic that I have to unlock. It just feels like it's a very slow build-up. But I did hear like the estimated time to complete is around like 30 to 40 hours, maybe a little bit more since I'm on the hardest mode. Or not to complete, but to finish the main story. But I will probably be working on this as one of my main games I'm focusing on. But for immediate plans, I'm probably going to be focusing on getting Pokemon and Crisis Core out of the way as my top priority. I don't know if this will be my main Saturday game or if I'm going to try to finish up Xenoblade 3. I will probably decide that as I go. That being said, that's it for me tonight. Go say hi to Fish, and bye-bye.